Good morning, happy Saturday. How are we all doing, guys? Hope you're well. We're currently suffering some skill issues here. Basically, Vrome was in that tractor over there, and then his game crashed. So Knight had to kick him out the game because he couldn't rejoin, but it kicked Tom out the game when he did that. So Tom and Vrome are now out the game. Alex and Knight are still up here, and Sean's down there. So it's all going well at the moment.
118,118 low.
Hey Dre, how you doing? Thank you for 118 months. Hope you're well. So there we go. There we go. They're coming back. Almost 10 years, Dre. That's insane. Lexi Bob, thank you 22. Emma Bob, thank you for 29. NHS, thank you for 5 years, 60 months. Happy anniversary. Don't bill me with 103. Carl Downs with 87. Thought you downplay Farm Sim, you should play ETS next. Okay, thank you, Kyle. Andy, thank you for gifting 2 subs. Welcome, guys. If you just got a sub. I'm going to have to scroll my last 1 second. I need to tab out. Alexa, thank you for 61. Maximus, thank you for 19. Andy G with 90. J Bone, 4 years. Happy 4 years. Little Mix with 104. Mad Dog 56. Goat 2 97. And Cool Tiger with 79. I think we're caught up. Thank you as ever, guys. Jones gifted a sub to Fadian. Thumbs with 135. Sniff with 108. Mr. Target 20. And Focus Z-Tech with 46. And that brings us up to date. We are on... If I can bring up the right button. We are on this map, which is called Zilonka. So what we've done is we have... Because there's a few of us, we can't just start with nothing because we won't have any equipment to do very much. So we're basically taking out a big fat loan to buy some fields here. That's the current story. We've got these fields. Whatever's on them we can harvest. The rest we're going to have to sort of deal with.
You're now a full-time farming simulator streamer, Kappa.
Obviously, digital. Obviously a full-time farm sim streamer now. You know, Microsoft Flight Sim sold last year. So we've got these fields and we've got some money. And we're going to basically get going. That's the plan. These guys are having a little conflab. And today, I want to say, guys, today is officially the shortest day of the year. In case you don't know. The shortest day of the year. And I'm sure you know what that means. Given how much daylight there is. Today is the shortest day of the year. Happy Sean Day, everybody. I'm officially naming today as Sean Day. Anyway, is Ron back in? I don't think he is. Tom's back in. Well, let me drag some people down. I suppose I'd better put myself on voice act or something. There we go. Let's go on voice act. Hey, Tom. Tom.
Good morning.
All right, that's Wiki Tom in. What else have we got? We got Knight. That's Knight.
Morning.
Knight's got COVID.
Sounds amazing.
Sound amazing.
Here for the Sean Day celebrations.
Then we've got the number 2 Python fan. That's Alex.
Hello.
Then we've got the Vrome or Vroom.
Hello.
Whose game keeps crashing. And then finally we've got Happy Sean Day Pubs.
Hello.
And that is the set of farmers for today.
As for Frome, he can't join yet till the game realises he's not in the game because there currently is 2 Fromes in the game that are not Frome.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
How bad is their back
It thinks
end?
I'm in the game. It thinks I'm in the game, but my game isn't even running. So it gives me an error that my activation license key is already in use, so I can't join.
Do you think it's going to time out or what?
It should time out eventually.
Oh, word. That's
It's
But
like-
also with Rome v1 now, though, I believe. Or
It has
V1.
it has been 4 minutes now. It's the last Rome joined.
Slava, thank you for 17 months. Are you going to play Factorio? No plan to over Christmas. Fireman John, thank you for a double top 40 months. Right, guys, shall we do something? There's fields to do, isn't there?
I prefer standing on the roof doing nothing.
What
I
have
mean,
we
we
got?
did have a little huddle meeting just then.
We've got stuff to harvest, haven't we? Ready to harvest. 46.
Don't have a combine though.
No, that's a rent one. Right, I'm gonna combine. How's that?
I will wish you family
Enjoy.
in the Nut House a happy Christmas, and you can give my VIP badge to
Santa's
whoever.
enjoying himself.
Thank you, Benna. Thank you for the bits. No problem. We'll put you down to donate your badge to somebody else. We improved server and game stability for Farm Sim 25.
Happy Christmas all. Sclove, sclove, sclove.
Did they now?
Yeah, but did you improve roam stability? That's the
I
question.
haven't noticed.
Right then, used vehicle sale. Do we want to rent a combine or buy one?
Depends on how much you plan on doing harvesting, I guess.
Or probably... It's one of those things only when we need it. But what's the rental cost like? If we have to keep renting it for different fields, will it just waste a load of money?
It's about 15 grand a pop.
Yeah.
Compared to buying one which costs...
250 grand.
Cheapest
You know,
harvester
you
is
get 15
100.
grand income from a game, from a field.
Cheapest harvester is 104 unless you use the modded one, which is 75. The decent one is 226, 500.
Well,
Plus the headers.
Has the game realized I'm not there yet anymore?
Nope.
we're going to have 5 fields, aren't we, to harvest at some point. Is that all going to be this year or next year? 43 and 45 are
Hi
ploughed.
everyone, have fun with the game MP lag.
42, 47
Who
are
is
growing. So
farming?
I'm guessing we've got 3 fields to harvest this year. Maybe, if it's before from August to December.
They are separate harvests as well, because
We
carrots is
wish
his
you a
own
Merry
harvester.
Shawness and a Remy farming year, or something like that.
what else have
Squirrel
we got?
derp.
How's farming? Just getting going here, driving sim. Oh, Plagiato, thank you for the donation.
So we've got 3 fields, and they all require different harvesters anyway. So
All right, we'll just
we'd
rent
have
a
to
harvester.
buy. Yeah, we're just gonna have to rent one.
Right, how do we do that then? Which screen do I do that on?
Go
Go
to
into the shop P and then make sure you choose the right harvester. There's a forage harvester and a harvester.
Okay. Well, having no idea what I'm doing, I shall go. I'm not sure where I'm going either, so I'll go over there.
The shop is directly across the way from our farm.
Okay.
Do you want me to hire you one?
I'd like to learn how to do it.
Yeah, so press P on the keyboard.
P for purchase. Yeah, which one do we
Then
want?
on the left hand side, click on the tractor. On the menu on the left hand side.
Yep.
And then move down to you see combine harvesting.
Yeah, category harvesters.
Yeah, and then like you got your choice of harvesters there. So the first little Massey Ferguson, we used to use that quite a lot. It's the cheapest one, but it's not the best. And then you got the next one up.
It's not the best in terms of...
Capacity, but having said that, the field's not that big, is it? That we need to do.
It's not massive.
It's not, and it's not got a particularly good yield bonus on it either.
Okay, so you could use the Massey Ferguson, but before you do, at the bottom you should have an option that says combinations.
Oh, hang on, I've customized. Yeah.
You click on custom, you'll now see the headers and trailer that goes with it.
Mm-hmm.
If we're being really to the point, you need to get both of those, but the fact that there's no traffic on the road, you technically don't need the trailer.
Yep.
You would need to
Celebratory
lease
fun.
the header and the...
Merry Christmas.
Where's the lease option?
So when you go to customize, you then have buy and lease at the bottom.
Right, so you have to customize it to lease it. Okay.
Yeah, these are special leases. You see, you can change, you can get them repainted, add more options, remove options, and then lease it.
1,500. You know, you could just buy the combine and rent the headers.
Could do.
Okay.
Or buy everything. Because there's only one header for that combine.
Right, that's about 7
Merry
grand in lease
Christmas with
fees.
this subversary of 122 months. 4 sleeps till pup's favourite day of the year.
Thank you, 122 months, Dave. Callum, thank you very much for 1,000 bits.
Right, as for Frame, I can't remove him service
everyone
ID
has a
because the server
GD
thinks there's
Christmas
7
and New
people in
Year.
this game.
Yeah.
Maybe you just need to restart the server then.
Is that what we're going to have to do just to get him back in?
I think we're going to have to because the server's confused because Frame's in twice.
Okay, Rome, if it crashes out again, we're not going to be able to keep restarting. Yeah. I mean, it sucks, but I mean, quite frankly, the server sucks.
Yeah.
And, you know, I can't help your game crashing, but we can't keep restarting. So we'll do it this once, hopefully you're stable, but then after that, there's nothing we can do.
I have kicked off a manual save on it, so you should just be able to quit and reload.
I've quit.
Alright.
Carry on.
Carry
on
that one.
Spreadsheet quit.
Do that sec while I quit out. And we've saved, yeah?
I told it to manually save, yeah.
Good morning, Chewbacca. Scotsman, thank you for 27. Squirrels and Nuts at 85. Driving Sim with 10 months. Mr. Summers 70. Did I miss anybody? Lord Philip 79.
Did you do mine?
I did yours, yeah. 87, wasn't it, or something? 97.
Yeah. I must have been deep in concentration.
Is it
Wasn't
back up
that
yet?
long.
It's there. Has it been restarted?
You doing it, Pups? Or not?
I haven't. I'm still updating the spreadsheet.
Right, I'll restart it then, shall I?
Please.
I take it we're all out.
Just stop and start it on the farm sim one rather than the actual dedicated server, otherwise you'll be waiting for about 10 minutes for it to restart.
Okay, that would have been useful about 5 seconds before you said it.
I think you'd have to reboot it on the server side anyway, because the server side is the one that thinks there's 7 people in the game, not farm sim.
Well, I clicked restart on the portal, so.
That's fine. So we'll just need to wait for the server to do a full reboot.
Woo!
I'm rushing. I don't think I've typed so fast in a while. I'm rushing to get a spreadsheet updated.
We're up to now 5 words per minute, Sean.
No, 50 words per minute, Tom.
Oh, outrageous speeds.
You might get pulled over at those neck-breaking speeds.
Renly, thanks for 87. Beast Mode, thank you for 33. I've clicked on the restart, but it's still showing in the client as being available, which is weird.
Well, whatever you did cleared the server out, because now that it says there's 0 of how many people in the game.
Okay.
Mind you, it's a virtual server, I would have thought, so it probably will be quite a quick reboot.
I think it's done it, to be honest. I'm going to try and log in.
Server is back up. Server is back up.
"102 months completed. Thanks for the amazing content. Skrovsklhug 2025 is getting close. Already started my holiday on the 18th.
Nice one, Harm. Thank you for 102 months. Large one, I would refer you to the schedule for Christmas, mate. If you want to know what games I'm playing over the festive season.
Oh.
Boom!
Hello.
Harm, 27's gifted 25 subs. Thank you very much, Harm. Guys, if you just got a sub, if you just got a sub gifted to you from Harm27, please give him a thank you. Get the score of gifts in chat for Harm. That's an amazing sub drop right there. Squirrels and Nutter, I think I did probably miss your... What was it? 85 months. Thank you very much. Now I'm awake, lol. Do... Just want to check something. Oh, I hate the like USB. If you move a USB port, it completely changes the sound device name and settings on it because it thinks it's a completely separate device when it's not.
Yep, and it's annoying.
It's very annoying.
Looks like Rome is back.
Yay!
For how long's another matter?
Yeah.
Right. Large one, you can find it by running the schedule command, or you can go to the website, or you can join Discord and look in there.
Or you can go to the schedule tab on Twitch.
Multiple places.
So many possibilities.
Should probably move myself over on the screen. There.
It's impressive, Alex, that the hitbox doesn't change when I crouch.
Amazing physics in it.
Oh yeah.
Well, it seems fun to watch, but hard to play with a keyboard and mouse. Oh god, yeah. I wouldn't enjoy it with a keyboard and mouse.
I've been playing Farm Sim with keyboard and mouse for the last 3 games. I hate playing with controllers.
What are you three all doing? You doing contracts or something?
Well, I'm not sure what these two are doing, but I'm updating stuff for the people in chat, and them two have just stood on top of each other.
I'm currently stood on top of Tom.
Okay.
You've just driven over half the crop there. Boom.
Well,
I'll start a contract.
it wasn't... I don't know.
Outrageous. Look at this.
I didn't realise it was going to do that, because when I've driven over other fields before, it hasn't done that. I presume that's because we own this one.
Yep.
Which, you know, I didn't know it would do that, so...
Shouldn't be driving over crops anyway.
Why not? It's fun. You got to drive over them when you sprayed them.
Well, yeah, but...
And if it's not your
Somebody
field,
else.
who cares?
The stop and go braking turned on or something.
I want to set through.
Because when I press the brake, the interaction won't let me go until I press the brake first.
We did have all these settings, Graham, and then you broke the server.
Stop and go braking is off. And automatic engine start is off.
Might need to be off.
Do we want to leave this straw behind or not?
Yep. I wonder, can I bail it with the bail that I have from my contract? Because my contract I might actually.
Hang on, do I need it enabled or disabled?
Insert funny comment here.
Enable transform.
I mean, right now it really doesn't matter because
It's leaving
Have it-
lumps
have it-
behind.
have it-
I mean, obviously,
That's
the
good.
problem with having it is enabled is you would now have to go and hire a baler and everything to be able to do it. So it costs more
Oh, I
money.
have one from the contract now.
yeah, but
Can't use it.
you're not listening. You can't use it on your own field.
Not even with the better
No.
Right, so should I disable it?
Yes.
Disable the straw swath, yeah?
Yes.
Well, it needs to say enable straw, then it's off.
I'm just confirming the screen option that I'm pressing. So right now, my option now is enable it, which I assume if I click it will enable the straw swath. So it's currently disabled is how I read that.
Yes,
But I don't know if that's correct.
it is.
Sounds correct to me.
Not that it's much of an issue if it's straw, but we can still cultivate it in the ground.
By the way, I've still got a few lumps on back on the field now.
If anybody's got any objections, I'm going to purchase a tractor and a trailer.
I object.
Make sure it's a good one.
Should we go with the ones we've been using on
I
our
will.
farms? Yeah, the vouchers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What colour? That's a big
Pink.
decision. Oh, no.
Anything but pink.
Thank you, 20 months, Lawson. Nathan, thank you for 7.
I have it. I'm thinking stop and go braking needs to be on.
It works for us, right? The way it is.
Yeah. You use shuttle control though. Manual direction change or automatic.
No, I'm using a controller.
Yeah, so you don't manually change forward from back.
No.
Yeah,
You,
that's my
you
problem.
pull up.
Whenever I change direction, I can't move for 2 seconds.
Yeah.
And auto steer won't work for some reason.
But if you turn it on, as soon as you brake, it will automatically go into reverse, which just causes more problems than it does good.
Right.
So what we're saying, Frame, is it's a you problem because you're playing on keyboard and mouse.
No, it's because I'm manually changing direction like anybody else in real life does. So if you press the throttle, you don't go forward if you're in reverse.
Onamichi, how you doing? For some reason the GPS is not shown down this side. I want to manually steer it. What?
Looking at your stream, it says activate.
No, it wasn't there. I tried to activate it. Look at the start when I started that
Oh,
field at the top.
yeah,
it had
if
no
that
line.
Yeah, if that happens, Paul, just bring up the menu again and then tell it to accept it again.
Thank you, Onamichi.
Let me your auto steer not working. Like it says it's active but it doesn't steer.
Paul
Seems like
seems to
Rome.
be a problem for him.
It seems like Rome is having a lot of skill issues today.
My GPS steering is working absolutely perfect.
Even mine works, so it's Rome.
Just looking at the stream, Paul's is working.
Yeah.
Do you even know how to play this game, Rome?
Well, not in multiplayer, obviously.
I think he
It's like
over
my
reliance on
PC
mods.
isn't used. It's not used to playing multiplayer. This game. It's never played multiplayer in the last couple of years. Because I always have 2000 mods enabled, so it's impossible to play multiplayer.
What are your graphics settings? I think they're all on Ultra 4K. Although I turned off motion blur and depth of field. Personally, I think they should pass a law against enabling motion blur by default in games.
I agree. I second that motion.
I think it should be a criminal
feel
offence to put motion blur enabled by default in a game. Yeah, look, you come in from this direction and there's no lines. If I go sideways or come from the other side of the field, it's there. But if I come this way, I have no lines
Bring up
Because
whatsoever.
you have to,
Bring up your
because you
menu
have
a
to
sec.
follow the lines it generates.
I think I
You can
am.
only go.
Look at my screen, bro. All the lines are there,
Yeah.
right? But they're not shown. But I had it on the way up, and I have it when I go across, but I don't have it on the way down.
Does it activate your credit? You have to activate cruise control. Not auto steer.
Say again?
Does it work? Does it auto steer?
No, it won't lock on a
Because you
line.
can't see the lines.
It won't lock on the line.
You know when you're in the menu to set it up, there's an option to reset it. Sometimes that works for me.
Right,
if it
there you go. Now it shows because I drove over here.
Oh, so you still have a headland to do. You've got a left to right. You've got a left to right line there. That's probably why it's getting upset.
I mean, I just followed its lines on the way up, and now it's moved them over. I think it's because it went down the other side of the field or something. It's moved the button.
The thing is, Paul, that might be that because there's headlands and
I know
there's
what's
just up
going
and
on.
down, that the line is just overlapping a bit.
I know what's
Because the
going
field
on.
isn't wide enough to have the middle bit
And it's not
like
that
fit the
great.
whole thing that's left.
It's getting, when pulls up that end, because the next field is so close, it's trying to put the GPS on the other field.
But
Hence, well, when Paul moves on that field, the GPS suddenly realises, oh, you're actually on that field.
But it only happens at the top end of the field.
Yeah, where the
well,
next
easy
field
fix.
is.
Easy fix, stay on the field.
I was fine with playing with my girlfriend multiplayer. The GPS lines work perfectly, but hers are shifted more to the direction. Sometimes don't even work. Current theory is, it's like what Pup said, when I get to the top, it's trying to lock the GPS on the other field. It's because Paul still has a second headline to do. He has only one down. Don't know.
Yeah, it did look like he'd only done one headland, which is why that would also confuse it a bit. If it's working now, just go with it.
It's working for now.
How long is another matter?
I guess I'll try and stay close to this field and hope that then we don't get the same problem.
Just stay on the field.
I personally think Frame shouldn't be giving anyone advice, considering this morning he's broken the server, his game's crashed, his auto steering's not working, and he's had more problems. And Frame's
Yeah, because I'm the only one.
system expert.
I'm the only one playing with keyboard instead of being a console player.
I'm not sure how we're a console player when we're playing on a PC, but sure.
Yeah, well, you're using controller, which is the controller of a key of a console.
I thought you had one of them farm sim wheel things.
Yeah, but I can't be bothered setting it up.
Wow.
And keyboard and mouse is faster anyway, because you can look around a lot faster with a mouse than a controller. And a loader works faster with a mouse if you have it on high DPI.
Goatsy, thank you for the bits. Happy Sean Day to you.
Merry Christmas, Paul and Max.
Wait, you
Great to
told
see
the
that
chat that it's Happy Shung Day?
Yeah. That's the shortest day of the year.
It's outputting my alert announcements very quietly, and I can't work out what it's doing. It's annoying me. Glad to see you back in the game. Introduced me to and made my accountant cry. Battery age. Wait, what? Why did your accountant cry?
I guess he spent a lot of money on all the Prime Sim deals.
I can't find what I've done with my little farm sim gear shiftery thing with the buttons on it. I'm trying to find it. I thought it was in the shed. Out of luck, I couldn't see it.
Is that the technical term for it?
Yeah, I forget what they call it.
Actually have to use.
Like the wheels and
We
pedals
see
are
a shift
junk,
grid.
but the little box with the buttons on and the stick is quite nice.
Stand by, my controller's just died.
Uh-oh. I had to plug mine in
Now
and
it's
charge it
busy.
last night.
Tell you what, the person who's on the mod spreadsheet is dedicated. There's just one person on it, and they're just watching me slowly fill in faults in mobs.
Probably Captain Flynn. Making sure you do it correctly. Side panel, that's it. So we're down 200 grand already. Blimey.
I just made 2,000 euro though.
£2,000 for me, Alex.
Well,
This is the
I
beautiful
can't
thing,
change.
Alex. You can set your currency to whatever you want. It shows the same number.
well,
So I set it to pounds. You've got it on euros
and where can I change? Oh, there it is.
in the settings, and you
Can
can
I set
set
it to
Fahrenheit
yen?
if you want.
Ah, it's only euro, dollar, or pound. That's disappointing.
Well, that's me done for today.
Game crash.
Yeah. It's not been this unstable in ages.
So let me just. I have played more Farm Sim than Vrome.
This morning, yes.
Yeah.
I'm on 130 hours. How many hours are you on, bro?
Let me check.
From, is it that unstable in single player as well?
55. Not all the time.
So that's a
happened.
yes.
It's happened, but mostly it isn't.
That is weird.
Alex,
Yeah.
you need to collect your contract.
It doesn't like my PC.
No, I already collected it.
Well, it's just going to keep crashing. You need to figure out why it's crashing, bro.
I have no idea. Like, some
Battlefield
days it
6.
crashes multiple times, other days it doesn't crash at all. And there's never anything in the log. It's just NVIDIA something, I think.
I'll
Because
take.
there's something in the event log.
I guess you could do the whole clean driver uninstall for NVIDIA and then
Yeah.
reinstall it.
I almost
just-
wonder if it would work better on my laptop.
I'm just going to go and recover the tractor that Rome has come out of because it's now about 10 fields further over.
Yeah,
So
a little bit cruise
inconsiderate.
control.
Isn't it at this point we traditionally we then kick Tom out?
Well, that's what happened last time, yeah.
Yeah, sure, I can arrange it. Yes, if you look on the map, you'll see that it's supposed to be on field 27. I'm currently on field 49.
Oh well, sorry, Vrome.
Oh well.
A graphics driver reinstall, clean, uninstall, reinstall might be an idea. Failing that, you might have to reinstall Windows. Because that sounds quite low level
Yeah.
and they're really difficult to solve.
Like, 22 never did this. Until I turned HDR on, auto HDR on in Windows, which isn't on currently.
I turn HDR
And then I
off.
turned
It causes more problems than it's worth.
yeah. Might be an HDR issue. Turn HDR off, restart the PC.
You could try it. You could join for the second session if you do some work between now and then.
So, question regarding the contracts: is the pay you get the reward has it already taken the lease cost into account, or yeah, okay? Because there's a 316 euro contract with a lease cost of 780, so that won't, you know, go
Wait.
into the market.
Wait, say that again, sorry.
There's a contract with a reward of 316 euro and a lease cost of 780. Does that mean if I take that contract and lease the items, I won't lose money?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So then what Sean said isn't true.
The money you get at the end obviously takes into account what before what's left, but I think that was what Sean was getting at. But yes, there are some where you do lose money within the contract.
Nice one, Sunny Cat. It's not Moron Farms Limited, but I think we should call our next field something to do with Moron.
Oh, yo, not again.
Auto HDR on Windows 11 causes a ton of problems at the moment. Yeah, I turned it off, Pico. It was causing me issues when I turned it on.
I'm nearly done with this spreadsheet.
Can I buy a chainsaw, please? Thank you.
Right, can I return this, or do we need to use it somewhere else?
Unless there's any contracts that we could use it for.
Let me have a look.
Yes, there are contracts.
Yeah,
that
there's
you can
3
use
of
to
them we
put
could do it with, yeah.
All 3 of those harvesting contracts you can use. You can just accept the contract. You've already got the kit to do it.
True. Well, does it matter what the crop oats? Yeah, they're all oats and wheat.
We
aren't
can
they?
do all of those with a header, yeah, that's fine.
All right, so if that's
As long as
filled.
it shows a combine, it'll work.
Is anybody else seeing the percentage completion for the Deadwood contract? There's minus...
Yes.
How many? There's a lot of numbers there.
Minus 9223367203685477580. Yes.
Sent. Completed, yeah. So we got a lot to do on that one then.
When I do a contract, I like to do things differently, okay?
You like to start with a giant deficit.
Yeah, it just adds to the challenge. Like being able to find any trees that I
Hope
need
you
to
are
cut down in the
feeling
first
better.
place.
Festive breaks club party.
Seismic, thank you for 58 months. I am feeling a bit better, thank you. Well, a lot better, actually. I was in bed yesterday till about 6 o'clock.
I'll meet you over the other side of the map
As
temple.
can't be kebab time already on the farms like last time he was on the farms. And happy Sean Day, 4 days till New Walrus
Right,
and
since I
Gromit
can't join the game,
episode.
I shall leave you to it.
Still
Bye,
everyone.
Franz.
Yeah.
I think this might be.
I forgot to turn Discord sounds back to normal, so I just got jingle bells from. Oh, Paul, I nearly watched that movie again last night when we all left.
What, Muppet Christmas Carol?
I was nearly tempted to watch it again.
Wondrous
You're a
Wizard.
changed man now.
Thank you, 47. Right, that's better. A bit louder. Got to fix my sound alerts.
What was wrong with it?
Too quiet.
Where's
Coming up
some
wrong channel.
Paul? As can't be kebab time already on the farms like last time he was on the farms. And happy Sean Day, 4 days till New Walrus and
this one's
Gromit
safe.
episode.
Thank you, Dave. Right, sorry about that, guys. I fixed your sound alert volume now. Basically, it was to do that device change. Windows had set the output to an unknown device.
Lol.
So, oh, that device isn't there. Where should I put it? I don't know. Let's put it nowhere.
GG Windows.
Pops would make a good Rizzo the Rat.
I granted, I really enjoyed watching it. It was funny.
We watched Muppet Christmas Carol. What day was it? Wednesday.
Thursday.
Well,
Thursday.
now you have fixed it. Oh, press this cheeky little reset button's chlorophyll.
Lol, nice.
That's just right.
What an attention
Seems just-
seeker.
No, so literally you said it, and I thought, oh yeah, I think it came up for me to do that.
What did he do?
He said he fixed the sound, so I said,
Lol.
now you fixed it, I'll resub then.
Which is the wheat one, Tom? Because 2 are out, aren't they?
62 is wheat. 63 and 73 are oat.
Okay.
I am sure something semi-interesting could go in here, but alas. Hope you
won't
are
matter which
feeling
order
better
you
and happy Sean Day.
Thank you, Legal. There's a 63.
This is indeed.
You don't have access to this land. So I can't do a GPS because I don't have access to it.
Go forward a bit and start harvesting, and then it should allow you.
It's so rubbish. It's definitely not a US map. You would be correct. We got traffic turned off on Amici because it's very annoying.
What, you're telling me you don't like the AI just randomly driving into you?
Very slowly.
Yeah.
And they have ultimate superhuman powers that will push your tractor out of the way.
Bounds to infinity.
I don't feel like they add anything to the game. What's with the Sean Day? Well, it's a special day, isn't it, Dave? In the Northern Hemisphere, today is a special day. It's the Seanest day of the year.
Best day of the year as well, Paul.
Start getting our sun back off of those Aussies lot now. Have you left yet, Alex?
I'm on my second contract. Like I said, I've played more Farm Sim than Rome today, so...
Achievement unlocked.
I know, right?
That's a scary fall.
That's our mid-tier goal here. Once we've got some more cash. More
Well, we
fields,
need
getting
a
into
put
some
down.
lettuce.
Yeah, we need to get a plough as well at some point.
Might as well buy that.
Let's buy a plough, probably another tractor, wouldn't go amiss.
Yeah, I've got three left.
Also, since when did these like druid people start going down to Stonehenge on the winter solstice as well as the summer one?
Wait, what?
Yeah, they're all down there this morning, dressed in red capes and stuff, looking all druid and
Okay.
hugging trees or whatever they were doing. Well, they do that in summer, but now they're doing it in winter as well.
Are you sure they weren't filming the traitors?
Possibly, they actually look like they are.
I mean, that's already filmed. And they
It's
just...
a joke, Sean.
It went over his head, but you know, that's
Yeah, that's easy.
Most things
The
do.
shortest day of the year, that's all I'm saying.
Strongest theory is it was built for the winter solstice rather than the summer one. I find that difficult to believe, but okay.
I may have found a ditch.
What are you going to call it?
Rita.
Rita, that'll do.
Ken and Dan is your mod, and the mods, if people ask them about the mods, the mod spreadsheet's updated.
What time you finished that? It took you all. It's only an hour.
Yeah, because I had to go manually find all the links.
I think it's taken a few years to update the mods bridge. I mean, it's not very good. Good as it really
To be fair, I don't even know the last time that mod spreadsheet was used. I remember cleaning it up like a couple of years ago, and then it's just been sat there.
Overkill, that's funny. By the way, I would like to note that I'm American and I prefer the metric system over the imperial.
Lol.
We're having 40 Celsius tomorrow. Wait, where are you, Jones?
Australia, really?
Oh, yeah.
It'll be in the middle of summer.
That's the problem. Australian summers really are quite hot.
Tom, how much was that tractor? Do you remember?
180.
Because we're going to need one for a plough.
Merry Christmas,
Like
Pug.
to say, we need at least 2, so buy another one, and then we've got a couple of
Plough.
options.
Yeah, I was going to say, I can start ploughing now I'm done.
But you've missed a bit, Paul.
Do you know, that's just frustrating, isn't it?
Should we go for the biggest plough, knowing how big our fields are?
Well, consider power requirement.
Yes. The plough that we had was the biggest that those vultures could do. And that's fully upgraded.
J Jinx, thank you for 32, and Harry Potter, thank you for 27 months.
I have to say, the rock removal contract is a riveting experience.
The what removal?
Happy Sean Day.
Rock removal. Sorry for the rock removal.
Whack removal.
Oh, go away!
Onamichi, thank you very much, sir. As ever, 5,000 bits. You're very generous. Thank you. Is this game as bad as you feared, or are you enjoying it? Wonders Wizard, this game feels like it hasn't... In how long is this since I played this? 5 years? I played 19, didn't I?
Yeah, you stringed it when it first came out.
I
You
feel
didn't
like
put
it
any
hasn't
out.
progressed, really. Not that much. And the multiplayer is still as bad as it ever was. And the fact that if you ever want to change a setting, you have to restart the PC. It's just ridiculous. Well, you don't have to restart the PC, but you know what I mean. It's just absurd. The multiplayer is still janky. After all these years.
That's the first thing I noticed, that I had to restart the game just to change basic settings.
I mean, it's
I
just...
figured we were past that in 2024.
It's even down to just pointless things like jump animation. When you jump up and down, you hover like artificially under gravity. Just little things like that. Why does
Also,
it
the
do
fact
that?
you've got momentum while walking feels very odd.
Yeah.
Right, Paul.
I'd say, just to answer the question, one sec, pups. It's not, I wouldn't say it's like as bad as I feared. It's just not progressed as much as I would hope it had. Go on, pups.
So we're going to need a plough.
Why plough then?
But the question is, do we go for the biggest plough, which requires a bigger tractor, which the
Here we
total
go.
would then be £350,000 for both?
Right.
Or do we go for a small plough and spend 5 decades ploughing a field?
Was there nothing
I
in
think
between? Like, there must be a...
There's only 4 ploughs in the game.
And what sizes
5
are they?
ploughs in the game. So you can have 4 metres, 4.9 metres, or 6 metres.
So a 6 metre plough is going to save you like 50% of the time, isn't it? Over the 4 metre.
Yes.
But what's the cost difference?
So the 4 metres, 50 grand. 6 metres, 75 grand.
Yeah, I meant the tractor.
Okay, then it's a tractor.
Cheap tractor's 180k. How
No,
much is the
I'm
expensive
thinking-
one?
hang on. So, we've got to grab this. 282,000.
So it's an extra 100 grand we're talking.
So what you got to think about is how many of us there are in the server.
Yes.
So if we put a load of money into one vehicle, that doesn't really work for multiple people in a server. Instead, what you can do is have multiple tractors, and if each of them are dragging a 4 metre plough around, they get the field done even quicker than a 6 metre plough can. So it's that kind of balance, isn't it?
Oh.
Because our strength relies on the fact that there's more of us. So is it more efficient to have 2 tractors that we can do other things with for just a bit more money than having one big powerful tractor that only one of us can use? That would be my thought on it. I'm not saying either is right, I'm just saying it's a consideration.
Well, also anyone else could use the big tractor. Would just, if they're using it and the field needs ploughing, they'd have to do the ploughing.
Yeah. And 2 people can plough a field quickly. Because it's 180 grand per tractor, that's 360 grand for 2 tractors. Plus the 2 ploughs, you're looking at over 400 grand for that. That's just for ploughing. But you've got 2 tractors out of it, so you can then attach other things to those tractors. You just need the equipment then, you've already got 2 tractors.
And you've got equivalent of 8 metres of ploughing rather than 6.
Either way, we're still going to have to upgrade the engine on the Feltra.
Because when Alex goes, there'll be 4 of us, right? And Vrome's not coming back. So there'll be 4 of us. So how many tractors do we need? That's the question.
So I'll just get the normal tractor that Tom's got, upgrade the engine to pull the plough, then buy the plough, and save us like 100k.
I would personally.
Okay, I will do that.
But on Farm Nigel, Sean, we don't have any. We haven't upgraded the engine on it, and we use that plan.
Okay.
It'll work. It will just struggle if you go below the horsepower requirement.
Yeah, I suppose our fields are quite flat. These have got some hills in it, so yeah, probably a good idea to upgrade.
Yeah.
No, do you remember if we went for the manual and power shift or active? I can't remember.
On what?
On the engine.
On the Vulture?
Yeah. Because there's 2 that are...
It was set to the 255 Versu.
Okay.
If you want the same engine.
Yeah.
Tom, why does it show 80% done?
Because I need to drop it off at the unload wherever they want it. So if we do the next field down here, 73, which is also oats.
Oh, it's this way. Thought it was
Then
all
I
wrong.
can go and unload them both at the same time. And
Well,
we can...
what colour do we want? Because if I'm left to my own devices, I'll put it pink.
What's our farm name?
Yes. I don't know.
It
it's
is
crop
called
circles.
Crop circles.
Oh yeah, crop circles. That should be like a yellow colour then.
Okay,
Like a
I'll go
wheaty
yellow.
colour.
Do you want it metallic?
A metallic, yeah, like a wheat
Like a
colour, like a
bronze.
gold, like a bronzy gold. Crop circles. Hey Van, but you've not seen our where's it show the farm? There it is. That's how you spell our company, Crop Circles. Like 25 months Buckmans.
Look at that. Sean spending was 300 grand.
Oh yeah.
Spending all of our money.
Like Mrs. Squirrel, knows how to spend the money.
At least it's usable equipment though, unlike Matty's spending of 300 grand.
Yeah, that's true.
Was it liquid fertiliser you wanted?
No, it was... Yeah, so we bought liquid fertiliser, and he said, oh, no, we need solid fertiliser. Oh, no, actually, I needed herbicide. So, 15 grand later, we could do the contract.
Oh, I need a front weight as well.
I hate the delay between stopping and going forward again. Just this thing could make its mind up about where the line is. That's just messed up. Why is it doing that?
It's not. It's because if you add your attachment, basically, it has to do a thin strip, otherwise you'll be too wide for the field and it won't go off the field.
So
it
it's
just
decided
adds-
the thin strip should be in the middle of the field.
Yes. Yeah. Basically.
I'm guessing it's because you've probably got 2 headlands. So you've done your 2 headlands on this edge. So this is the thin strip in the middle.
I think they should just make fields a uniform size. I'm a fan of the GPS. It's alright. It does the job. Just a bit. I remember the GPS mod, that was powerful. We don't own them, this is a contract.
It reverses into the tractor, don't worry.
Well, you know, you're in the way. So then we have a bunch of mods. Zaris, thank you for 16.
Is it at all possible to zoom the camera?
Yes.
Are you on a
Down
controller?
the D-pad.
Well, next time, turn off headlines in GPS if you don't want it to do them and see if that helps. What will it do then?
Turn them off. You can't turn headlands off.
You can drop it down to 1, but that's the lowest you can do.
Also, the thin strip had nothing to do with the headline. It's just that the game decided that's where your offset should be because your header's too big for the field if you had it all together side by side.
No, it is
I
there
think
for
it was
sure.
there.
It's essentially it's done 2 headlands, so 2 round the edge, and then there's that bit in the middle where then you go into the straight section, and you probably got 1 and a bit of a header's width, which is that narrow bit.
Yeah, so if you'd only done one header, it wouldn't have been so narrow.
Jackie, thank you for 2 months. There, Pops, I've got my Christmas t-shirt on. Bit of Coca-Cola Santa going on.
I'm disappointed that I haven't got a Christmas t-shirt, to be honest, Paul. I'm a changed man after the Muppets.
You can go down to like Primark or something, grab yourself a nice festive shirt.
I went in Primark the other day for the first time in 3 years of living here in my town. Bear in mind, this was 9:30 in the morning. The queue was already out the door.
Oh, it's... yeah. They shift some stock, they do. Primark's the worst store ever. I don't agree with that, James.
I can think of a lot worse than Primark.
Is it you or the graphics blurry, especially the more you look in the distance? Not for me. Have you got depth of field turned on?
I think what he means, Paul, is that it creates like a circle around you, doesn't it, the game, to save on GPU bandwidth.
Well, I mean, it has a lot
Which
like all games. But
Yeah, which it always does. And to me, I'm watching the stream, it's not blurry for me.
yeah, Mr. Squirrel said this morning, this was at 9 o'clock. The queue out of Tesco was already out the car park in cars, backing onto the roundabouts. Like, the moment of madness has begun,
Do you know what the best bit is? I find, right? People go crazy, forgetting that it's open again on Boxing Day.
Yeah. I mean, I understand you need to get enough. You need to get enough stuff, but people just massively overbuy.
Nightmare for us engineers that need to get in and fix stuff.
I can imagine.
Even though everyone's just like complaining because stuff's not working, but we can't get into fix it. And it's like you said on Boxing Day, it's dead.
Yeah. How close are you to a Costco? Not. I think the nearest Costco to me. What?
Lakeside, isn't it?
There's one at. I think there's one at Lakeside and there's one at Enfield. Which each of them is at least 30-minute drive. There's a Macro about 20 odd minutes away. The problem is with places like that is it only really works out if you can buy the big bulky items, like if you can buy a box of crisps, right? Which is fine if you've got storage space for it, because you can't come home and put 40 bags of crisps in your kitchen cupboard. You need to have somewhere to put that. And most stuff is like that. You got to buy it in bulk. You're 3 minutes from a Costco, blimey. If I lived within 15 minutes of Costco, I'd probably get a membership card.
I used to have a membership card when I lived in Essex.
Yeah, we got one. We went to Costco, got the membership card, and then never went again. That's what happened. And so Mrs. Squirrel said to me 2 weeks ago, oh, there's a Costco in Lakeside. I'm going Lakeside. Should we get a membership card? I said, there's no point. It's like we never used the last one. It's pointless. Fixed it. It was your TV settings. That meat is good quality. What, at Costco? $5 dozen eggs. Where are you going to put 60 eggs?
Cheaper to get your own chickens, wouldn't it?
Say, let alone put them. Are you going to be able to use them all in time?
That's a lot of omelettes. They come on a cardboard box to sit in the garage. 60 eggs. We've got, like, in the kitchen, we've got one of those little spiral things. Have you ever seen them? You put the eggs on them.
I know what, yeah.
It's quite cool. They're really good, actually. You just take the egg from the bottom and they all roll down. That can probably take 15 to 20, I'd guess. I'm not sure what I'd do with the other 40 eggs.
Yeah, but how long does it take you to get through 20 eggs?
It depends. If my daughter comes over, the one who does all the weightlifting and stuff, then she'll just, she'll have a load of them because it's protein.
You don't keep them in the fridge?
Eggs? Nah.
I think that's an American versus European thing with how they are
Processed.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
PS4 Gamer, Merry Christmas to you.
Eggs keep longer if you keep them in the fridge, but if you use them regularly enough, then yeah, there's no point. There's no need to keep them in the fridge.
They don't last long enough.
It's true.
I don't know, maybe it depends where you live, Purple Game Dude. Like, if you live in a warmer climate, maybe you have to put more things in the fridge.
Oh, that's it, yeah. So in America, with eggs, before they're sent to the shops, they get washed, which removes the wax layer from the top of the egg, which means they have to be stored in the fridge. Whereas in the UK and Europe, we don't, which means they can be stored on a shelf.
Get washed?
Yes.
Don't they bleach their chicken as well?
Yes, they do bleach their chicken, yes.
bleach that. What?
No.
Is it yeah.
The chicken's bleached.
What's the benefit of a bleached chicken?
I don't know, but I remember...
well, it's not bleach, it's chlorinate, apparently.
Chlorinated, yeah. It's the same thing.
Yeah.
I mean, bleach is chlorine after all. I remember they were talking about a trade deal between the UK and America after Brexit. And then they were saying, well, one of the big sticking points would be food standards because Americans chlorinate their chicken. And that's banned in the EU. So we've never done that. So yeah, I'm not sure how that would work out.
If that ever, I wouldn't buy a chicken. I'd make sure it was from a British farm.
No more Nando's. All the chickens are platinum blondes.
That's a good one. I like that one.
Clutch McBroski, thank you for 114 months. Chlorinated chicken and hormone beef.
I'll be a sec.
Copster, thank you for 97 months. Now look, Baz is playing fights then. How am I liking Farms in 25? It just feels like the older Farm Sims on a different map. Right, I don't need this harvester anymore, do I?
Nope. Just check there's no
Nothing
contract
else
that's popped
to
up.
harvest.
There's another contract that's just popped up if you want to do it.
That was it.
Field 28.
$28. How much they're paying? 1,000. So maximise the use of this thing. Make tier, thank you for 76 months. The production aspect of 25 is interesting because there are now mini productions which you can place cheaply. Some of them make a fortune, such as...
But they also take a while before they produce anything. Like, we've got a small one that does planks on our other save, and it takes about 4 months before it even produces a pallet.
It's just delayed profit, essentially.
Sawmills, flour mills, oil mills.
No, the real money maker's lettuce.
Oh yeah, we need to get a good few greenhouses going. Like a lettuce empire.
Well, 5 months is better than 4. Lol.
Lost Stock Gamer, thank you for half a year. 6 months, actually. Think Big, CR11 Gold Edition.
I'm just going to reverse back a bit.
What have you done now? LOL!
Well, to use the horn, it's left bumper and A. To detach is just A.
Hang on, to use the horn's right bumper and A for me.
Okay, right bumper and A. To detach is just A. And apparently I didn't press the bumper before pressing the horn, and I dropped the trailer a little bit further back.
I just saw you driving down the road and your baler just stationary.
Choo choo.
We're having a bit of fun, right?
Like 39 months, Walex.
know what happened there.
Who was that?
No idea.
Skill issue?
I don't know, just disconnected and reconnected.
I had the same.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, but the joys of carrot harvesting in a couple of months.
Yay! Oh, I can't wait.
Is it like
I think-
potato harvesting used to be, just really tedious?
Yep. Oh, it's worse than potatoes as well, because you can't have any... the harvesters don't have any storage themselves, so you always have to have a trailer alongside the entire
Oh,
time.
okay. Yeah.
And you probably want more than one trailer.
So how do you do that if you're a solo player then?
Well, you have to use AI.
Right.
What, to harvest or to drive the trailer?
Harvest. The AI can't follow you.
No. That would require some eye in the AI. Squeaky Bike on, Fat Boy Fat, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Welcome, guys. Please give Fat Boy a thank you if you got a sub. Give him 5 years to add that functionality. Nah.
I'm guessing that's you, Alex.
Indeed.
There's a mod on the mod hub for a realistic vegetable harvester with storage. There you go.
Larry, could you whisper me or message me on...
Yeah, don't tell anybody else, just tell Pops. Just whisper him.
Yeah, but if you just post it in the chat, I'll forget about it.
He wants to feel important, just whisper him, and only him the most.
Just to him, yeah. Don't post it in chat where everybody can see it. No, 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 just whisper him.
Whatever.
You two are so childish. You're making me turn into Scrooge again.
Well, you're a changed man now, Sean.
Oh,
Yeah.
You're just sending me back to normal.
You can't be like that on Sean's day.
That's your special day as well. You definitely can't be angry.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Right, clip it.
I never thought Sean would say those words.
I had some ghosts visit me in the night, Alex.
They did 3 of them in one night.
Exactly.
Does that mean you're going to buy a turkey for little Timmy?
Actually, that reminds me that Monday. Or was it Tuesday? Monday or Tuesday, I've got to go to the butcher's and pick up my order.
Pick up what?
My order.
What's your order?
Yes.
I mean, you obviously know what your order is.
I've forgotten what I've ordered.
Rubbish. Don't believe
He's
that
slept
for a
since
minute.
then.
Actually,
the turkey
one thing-
feature.
Yes. Oh, the receipt's probably in the car.
You ordered
I'll get it.
bacon?
Yeah, I'll get the receipt during the break, and then we can have this discussion afterwards, and I'll tell you.
Well, Alico, you would have known what it was, and Larry could have posted it in chat, but Pops wanted it whispered directly.
I mean, Larry could have still posted it in chat. I only wanted it so I don't lose it and
No,
forget.
he wasn't allowed to. You disallowed him from posting.
Yeah.
Did the words "you can't post in chat" ever come out of my mouth? No, they
Literally
didn't.
just 3 seconds ago.
I recommend the Roper Tiger 6S Premium mod for harvesting root crops. Don't like the dwarf ones. There you go. That's what Coda says.
I think he made that mod the way he's advertising it.
Is that which one's Larry posted then? The Roper one or the dwarf one?
The wolf one.
So what? I don't know. What's bad about the dwarf one then? Coda.
That's the one that's got 0 storage on board.
Well, that's no benefit, is it?
It has got dwarf at 17,800 litres. The working width of 3 meters, 35 kilometers.
one are you looking at?
It's a
Well, what, the one that...
It's not in the shop.
Larry.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah. No, it's not in the shop.
The one in game is the DeWolf one as well, hence the confusion.
So which one are we going for?
Well, we can...
Shortly.
Probably the easiest thing to do is just add both of them in and then we can decide anything.
We can't add both of them in because only one person posted the link.
Well, you see, because I've used a brain, I've just gone onto the mod hub and searched it and found both of them straight away.
The joys of having a brain.
Yeah, it doesn't get used very often, to be fair.
So, like, what's the difference?
Well, the Roper one has a lot more options on it, to be fair.
And then just go with that one if it's the better one instead of adding both.
There's a premium version. And prices aren't too bad. Like, the premium version is 97,000.
What, the Roper Tiger 6S Premium?
The RP XL 9x45 Premium.
The Premium Deluxe Aviators Edition or the Steel
Oh,
Back?
weirdly.
Does it go with the 787?
I love model names.
Oh, okay. You know what I just said about it only being
Was that just the
97,000?
Which is the head.
Ignore that bit.
Never used
So
the
the
Wolf
cost-
mod. The Tiger can also harvest potatoes with a different header. Well, that might be a consideration.
Yeah. So the Tiger 6S Premium is 569,000, 43,000 litre, and then you can get the XL, the 9x45 Premium header, which is sugar beet, beetroot, carrot, and parsnips, is 97,000, and the potato header is 39,000.
See, I like
Thing
the
is
idea of using one machine and then buying different headers. That's a better
Yeah.
investment.
Are we looking to do root crops generally, or are we just trying to get rid of what's in that field?
I think we should. At
Are they
least
lucrative or just interesting?
they're just interesting.
Interesting. I mean, if we've got a field, we can lease it, try it out, and if we don't like it, we just don't carry on with it.
Yes, we got a field to use anyway, so...
No, firefighter is not. That's like saying, is this year's Call of Duty a vast improvement over last year's Call of Duty? No, it's not. This is the biannual update game instead of annual.
Is it 3 years now, isn't it?
Oh my god, is it?
22 was last one, yeah.
Yeah, it was 1922.
Was that a COVID thing or was
Might have been a COVID
the new
thing.
pattern? Rascal, thank you for 102. I tell you what, last 11 months for me, Zenem, slippers. Whoops.
I find lowering the head
Wrong
it does
button
help.
pressed. Bumper B instead of just B.
Welcome to my world from earlier.
Well, your one was more funny though.
Well, yeah, because Paul noticed it straight away, whereas I'd driven halfway up the road before I realised I was playing-less.
He was still going toot toot toot.
I was doing really well, and then I slowed down and went, wait a minute, I'm shorter than I was when I left the shop.
Right, what other fields did you two harvest?
They worked that hours.
A root crop's difficult. Sounds like about to start talking about the potato farming. I mean, harvesting root crops has always been a bit of a pain, hasn't it? Well, I think the main issue, from what I'm understanding, Ferret, is that the one that's in the game doesn't have any storage on the machine. So you have to have a trailer being dragged alongside. Whereas there's a mod that can buffer local storage. Nah, they're all made cheaply now, egregious. There's no quality ones.
Alright, Phil, 40 and ready to be planted already. Once we decide what crops we
Woo, cup of tea. Thank you, dear. What?
That's no.
Got a little hole, though.
I see lots of stones.
do. Bit of stone as well.
Okay. Which is worse, your pink or that yellow?
This is crop circle yellow.
Right, we're definitely done with this combine now.
I think so.
I don't see any more jobs.
No, you're free.
Right, do we return that?
Right, have we thought about what we want to plant?
What do you look at the machines we've got rented currently?
So go back out of that menu, Paul.
You need to go to the escape menu rather than the shop menu.
Sorry, was that the escape menu or the escape menu?
Ha 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 ha. So this is why I'm Scrooge.
What's that got to do with Christmas?
Yeah.
Look, we don't just make fun of you around Christmas time, Sean.
It's a
That's a
permanent
year-long
endeavour.
thing.
Wow.
Hello, Paul.
What are you doing, Alex?
I'm weeding.
What book is it?
You're not even funny.
Wow. Alex left.
I think it was hilarious. I don't feel comfortable with you inspecting me so closely, Paul.
Oh, there we go.
Oh no! Go away! I don't like small people, go away.
Look at him doing nothing. You think he'd be working?
I just finished ploughing our field, thank you very much.
Unfortunately, Pups doesn't like doing contracts.
Does he like doing work? I thought he quite liked to slack.
I'm not called Martin.
You missed a bit, Alex.
Blame the game. I knew you were gonna say that as well.
Yeah, you got the same problem I
Literally
was
the
harvesting.
first little bit that I've missed.
No, it's your GPS has done what it did to me.
Yeah.
Left the strip down the middle.
But the only thing we can really plant is canola and barley.
Right.
And then that doesn't get harvested till
Next
June,
year.
July, August, yes.
Norris, thank you, 22 months.
So we currently have 3 fields that we own that are sat empty.
Rubicon, thank you, 52. Right, so what are we doing with them then? Planting something?
That's what I was trying to find out.
Which fields are you talking about?
So 45, 43 and 46 are empty.
What if I, yeah, okay. They've been ploughed though. They just need seeding.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. So we're currently in August, aren't we?
Yes.
What were the options?
Canola,
Canola.
grass, oilseed, radish, and
Canola
popular.
will give you £1,314 per 1,000 litres. Wheat will give you 734. What's the other one? So I agree.
Oilseed radish.
Well, you could do barley in it next month.
Oilseed radishes you can't sell directly. You have to take it to a production and convert it, so I don't recommend that.
It's either rapeseed now or oil or wheat or barley next month.
You would
Barley
expect from canola than the other two.
I would highly recommend going for canola. You will earn on most of those double through canola. 1,314 versus barley at 682 and wheat at 734.
Only consideration is canola, you get less volume than wheat or barley. So although you get more for canola,
But you'd still be making more.
you do make more money, yes. But just as a consideration, it's not purely directly based on price that you can compare it.
Yes, but that makes it easier for pups to see, so we have to do that.
Well, it's about making money, so...
Stop bothering that man, Paul.
He's looking at me funny, Alex.
Because you're in his way.
And then when I get near him, he disappears.
Don't we all?
Yes, that's a very good point, Corey. Canola's very kind on seed as well.
Is there a beer factory yet?
No, can't have alcohol in this game because the age rating is too low.
Right, so are we planting canola?
I don't understand that.
If they added alcohol, then the age rating would have to go up to, I don't know what age, but it would have to have an age rating, whereas at the moment it doesn't. I think it had to go to a 12 rated game. However, as you can probably imagine, there will be a mod for that at some point.
Again, are we planting canola?
Definitely a mod at some point in the future.
Oh, can someone please just answer me?
What we want is a mod for beer and wine, because then we can do grapevines, vineyards, and everything.
Rogan will probably find a mod for us.
Yeah, that's
It'll probably
true.
cause the game to crash, though.
Right, Paul.
Yeah.
I'm ignoring the others because they're annoying me. Are we planting canola?
Yeah.
Right, so do you want to buy a seeder or rent a seeder? The seeder is £58,000.
Gee. Can it
But
seed?
it does fertilise at the same time.
Yeah,
Well, we're
just
gonna
saving
need
us
one,
money in
aren't we?
other ways. It's probably one of the most essential items that we need to buy.
Alex, you're 98% through your contract.
I am aware.
Yes, we'll buy a cedar, Sean. Go and spend the money. Go on, get your hit. Get your endorphin hit.
Now, although I'm done with the contract, I do want to get that final strip. Otherwise, it's going to bother me.
Probably won't let you know.
Yeah, it might ban you from doing it. This is not
got
your
that.
field.
Still got the harvesting contract to collect as well.
I just did it, I thought.
I'm still showing one.
Why does
Now it's
Sean look
gone.
like Bottas? So, are we able to do anything now? We just have to wait for Sean to seed.
You can do the seeding if you want.
We need to skip a month anyway.
Then you could use the new tractor.
If we skip a month,
We can still plant canola.
Yeah, Canola is this month.
Oh,
Next
sorry.
month.
I got confused. Yeah, Canola's this month. Ignore me.
but we'll miss a month of growth.
No, it just delays it a month. So instead of harvesting it in July, we'll harvest it in August.
That's what I mean. We'll miss a month of growth. But if we can't do anything else, we're going to have to skip, aren't we?
God, I'm buying some seeds.
Are we doing all the fields as Canola?
Oh.
Well, we've only got one seeder, and I don't know how many tractors.
So I could update the farm planner.
It's great being able to see Tom from such a distance. His high-vis jacket really stands out.
That's why he's from health and safety.
Exactly.
Do you want to do the planting, Paul?
No, I'm fine. This game is crazy. Does that glitch out for you, Tom?
It does, yeah.
I'm just going to say it wasn't a very good view looking up just then.
Right, what fields are we doing canola?
Don't mind.
Receive all of them, but
Okay. So, you sure you don't want to do the planting, Paul?
I don't mind.
Well, I'm thinking what you're going to do instead.
Well, we're going to skip a month and then do something else, I guess.
Okay, well, we skip it now then, and I'll start this.
Yeah.
Start of next month. Someone run to the caravan and press the button.
I'm running.
So 43, 45, 46.
Yes. Also, Paul, 14 minutes.
There you go. Is that meant to simulate a month of days?
Yes.
September at crop circles.
Oh wait, we're still on one times time as well.
Wait, now it's all blurry in the distance from me. What's going on?
TV issue?
No, seriously. It wasn't, now it is. Oh, wait, that's ridiculous. You got third person?
It's blurry.
Yeah. It's like you get an enforced depth of field when you go third person.
That makes no sense.
That's mad. Right. What else needs doing then?
I've just picked up a pea harvesting contract. I don't know if you want to do some more pea harvesting.
So we basically need to do contracts.
Pretty much.
Why is there no bale wrapping ones?
All the contracts are seasonal as well, so if it's not planted or whatever, it won't give you the contract. The farm planner is updated.
Have you tried wood cutting contracts? I have not.
The wood transport ones are quite good if you want to get frustrated with the game.
Yeah.
Don't know what you're on about, Tom.
No, you keep very calm when you do those with transport ones. And as you know, I'm absolutely would never get frustrated at those.
I've never heard you frustrated, Tom.
No. That never happens.
$2K penalty on wrong tree or damage. It's picking them up is the issue.
In the Deadwood contract, the basic is just cut it down. That's it.
2,000 penalty sounds pretty harsh.
Yeah.
Cutting down a piece of nature that you shouldn't be cutting down.
Finding them in the Deadwood and the Pinewood or wherever they call look the same. That doesn't sound like a fun contract to me.
They do have a red X on, though.
I'm doing Deadwood now.
Like the trees you cut down are spray painted.
So it's pretty hard to pick the wrong one.
Yeah, and if you look at them, it will say Deadwood as well. However, there is sometimes a minor bug that you might get where it will put a Deadwood tree in the middle of a normal tree.
Which we've had a couple of times, which is quite funny because then I'll teleport over and it won't be in a cider tree, but for night it will be.
A cider tree?
Yeah?
Yeah, these are new trees. You grow them and the bottles of cider come off.
But that would change the rating on the game, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but it's whatever, innit?
It's a puppy-specific bug.
Oh, go away.
Before their first patch, only hosed contracts had the red X. Oh, brilliant. So this is the famous farm
Good
sim.
morning, sir. Keep the great work. Fight the flu today. How the AI works.
Easy Gamer, thank you, 59. I've not tried the AI. I've turned the AI traffic off. That was bad. So one day we need to buy Field 54 because it's huge.
When we have bigger equipment.
Get multiple people on it. It's a big earner, this field.
54 is £155,000.
The best bit is if you got that field and then planted soybeans in it, you'd make loads.
Why?
Because soybeans is worth a fortune.
I just realised that our carrots are ready to harvest as well.
Wait, we have carrots?
Yeah, in one of
Yes.
the fields. 42.
Well, maybe you should save that for when we get our mod. And then we've got
Yeah.
a vehicle which can locally store them.
Yeah, as long as we don't skip this month, we'll be fine.
Yeah. Well, we're going to have to wrap this up shortly anyway. Oh, it is, Timothy. The AI traffic's a nightmare. Paul, how do you activate the GPS in the game? On a controller, you hold down the B button. So top left there, it says mode steering assist. So you basically like hold B, and then you get the AI settings, and you just move it to steering assist and press OK. And then it draws lines all over your field, and then you press the B key, and it locks onto the line.
What version of Flight Sim do you have, Paul? Premium Deluxe, isn't it?
I believe I have Premium Deluxe. I didn't answer because he didn't ask me. He was asking everybody else what I had, so I left that to you to answer.
So basically, you're saying chat let him down.
Yeah. Is the control input better than using a wheel for this?
It's a lot easier than a wheel.
I mean, I think a wheel's easier,
Yeah.
but you don't get force feedback and stuff. The problem with the controller is trying to, like, set a specific angle between nothing and maximum turn. Trying to set a specific angle to turn on with a thumb is quite tricky compared to a wheel. So it's better with a wheel, but you're going to have to use third person, because first person farming is doable to a point, I guess, but I wouldn't like to stay first person for all of it. I did, JNS. I used to use a wheel back then.
I'm surprised you're not in your rig, Paul.
For this?
You got the joystick and everything.
When you GPS and you way down, up and down every field, you don't need a wheel anyway. You're only turning at the end. Yeah, you can QA. I mean, you can just switch between them. I believe so, Chris, yeah. Merry Christmas, Zulfika.
There are hurricanes, yeah.
Are they fun? Do they make
They're
you
fun
feel
to
like you're a real
watch.
farmer in Europe?
Jeff featured it on one of his videos, and it was like, it's really good how they've done it, but it's probably something that they didn't need to spend so much time on.
It also doesn't damage equipment, which I find fascinating.
Yeah, all it does is does visual damage to trees and will destroy crop.
Because you know that's how real-life hurricanes work.
I don't mind them adding stuff like that in. I just wish they wouldn't spend developer resources on that when they could just fix their netcode.
Yeah, that's what I mean, because he was saying when he looked at it and he showed it, it was like, it was well done. It looked really good. And then you're thinking, but this is farm sim.
It's also not very realistic.
But it wouldn't
It
be
should-
here if it is on the US.
It should damage equipment and buildings as well.
I mean, we've got none forecast.
You definitely wouldn't moan about having some equipment damage, would you? Sure.
No.
I mean, bearing in mind I got hit by a train in my tractor, got catapulted over 4 buildings, and it only took 2% damage. I think we're okay.
It
Pretty
was
sturdy
funny
stuff.
to watch.
It wasn't funny to be in the tractor.
10 minutes, Paul.
You knew that the railroad crossing barriers being down meant there was a train coming.
Yeah, fancy that.
The tornado has to be the worst use of a developer resource in the history of gaming. No, I disagree with that.
Why?
And a game like Outbreak or something where the game is designed for you to go and chase storm chasing, and it's brilliant.
I mean, when we succeeded at Operation Health, it was a huge waste of developer time.
I was going to say, I can think of other games that have had worst... to say that it's the worst developer resource in gaming history is a bit of a statement.
Now, one might also call it hyperbole, but who knows?
For demodding.
It's a gimmick.
Still works. Still, what is it? Build and rescue? No, it's not build and rescue now, is it? It's fire nuclear missiles and do what you want.
It's
You leave my air torpedoes alone.
build and rescue with guns.
Yeah. Wait, what? Thomas the Tank Engineer, what?
What?
Someone put, are you looking forward to the Train Sim Thomas the Tank Engine DLC? What?
You not know about that?
No!
Yeah.
There's only a matter of time.
Thomas the Tank Engine.
Admit it, Pups, you're going to buy it.
I don't even own the game. That's really tickled me though. Thomas the Tank Engine.
I want to play as Gordon.
People can relive their childhood now.
Oh. That's way more funny than it should be.
The worst thing they ever did was rename the Fat Controller to Sir Topham Hatt. That was just madness.
I bet the DLC is going to be like 30 quid or something in it.
I think the going rate's normally about 20 odd, isn't it? Depends what's in it. Depends if it's oh, they might DLC each train.
That's
So
true.
if you want Thomas, it's this much. If you want Gordon, it's this much.
That's one
5
thing to
minutes,
do.
Paul.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to the end of this strip, and that'll be that.
And remember, you need to update YouTube. You can do Twitch.
I do. It includes Thomas the Tank, Annie, Clarabelle, Diesel, and Troublesome Trucks. Wait, no Gordon? I'm not buying it. Not buying it. We refuse to buy it.
Happy holidays, Mr. Squirrel in chat. Hope all is well and
But
that
do
Pups
they?
is not
Does
lost
the
in a
eyes move? Do they
cornfield somewhere.
talk? Do we get to see the Fat Controller?
Rammies, all was well until I found out Gordon's not in the Thomas the Tank DLC, and now all is not well. Now I'm in full-on protest mode.
Nice tractor you have there.
Yeah, it's a rental. I like the Fendt tractors. Right, have you saved it?
I have kicked off a manual save.
Lovely.
eyes sufficiently froze.
Because it was saving. And I have left the game.
In part 2, those 2 extra mods will be added for you.
Okay, well, they want to download them before, won't we? Right, I shall see you guys later then.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Right, guys, I am changing game for the next 2 hours. Where's that title gone, pups?
It's on the Xmas spreadsheet.
Can you paste it to me?
Discord DM. Should have it now.
Thank you. Oh, we've not put Yachts 10 in that, have we? Probably should be that. Right, let's fire this up. Oh, I'm just pasting what I had before so I don't forget it.
Yeah.
1 second, peeps, just changing game.
Right, Twitch is done and the command is active.
Right, get the game. There we go. Right. No, the schedule shows otherwise, JNS.
Right, I will leave you to it.
Thank you, mate. See you later.
No problemo. Bye.
Right, so let me just move myself over. Where's my camera? Over to there. I don't know where I'll need to put the chat yet. Put my chat down there for now. We'll figure it out in a minute. Let me know if the chat's in the way when we play. Right, so this is a sponsored stream, sponsored by Nacon. We're checking out the Ambulance Life Paramedic Simulator. This is currently a demo. I believe it releases in February on Steam. I think that's correct. But if you run the ambulance command, it'll take you to the page for it. So we're going to try it out. See what it's like. It is a demo. It's apparently got like real world procedures in it and stuff. I've got nudity turned off because I'm not playing it with nudity turned on for obvious reasons. I do need my controller for this one, so we'll pick on new game. Character selection. You downloaded the demo last night? Let's have a look who we can be. He looks a bit smug. She looks a bit moody. He looks a bit smarmy. Why have they got this expression like that? Right, Elijah. He looks like he thinks about everything. Okay, I don't know. What do you reckon? I like Matteo. Let's go with Matteo. He's quite funny. Right, classic. So there's two game modes. There's classic and there's simulation. So simulation is for people that have played it quite a bit and understand what they're doing. That's not me. So I'm going to go classic with more visual hints. Otherwise, people are going to die on my watch. Hey, Mrs. Frosty. Display nudity on patients. Off. Thank you very much. You full of a cold, Mrs. Frosty? I was quite ill yesterday. In bed all day. Shivering and sweating.
Welcome to San Felicano. This place is home to some of the world's finest EMTs, and you are about to join us. Let's get started. You've been assigned to downtown. It's busy and chaotic, but this is where we excel. Your job? Respond to emergency calls all over the district. Stabilize patients in need and transport them safely to a nearby hospital. Remember, it's not just about speed. It's about making the right decisions under pressure. Lives depend on it. The faster you learn, the sooner you'll get the critical cases.
Ketamine?
Stay sharp and always be ready. Now get out there and make a difference. Show San Felicano what you are made of. We're counting on you.
That's the weird thing though, Manic Martin, is like I didn't have a sneeze or a cough or anything like that. I was just shivering and sweating. It was strange. Can I use my controller? Yeah, I can. How do we run? L3. I love watching this guy run. That's amazing. 'Tis but a scratch. Get in touch with your partner.
Ah, here's our new paramedic. It's nice to meet you. I'll be overseeing your training today.
Okay.
Hop in the ambulance, and we'll wait for our first assignment from dispatch. If you ever get lost, check your map. It always shows you where the ambulance is located.
Okay, how do I get in? Hold A, there we go.
Dispatch calling ambulance 152. You are needed at the scene of an accident.
Is that us?
One person collapsed in a parking lot in downtown Pelican and is in need of assistance. Over.
That's some steering angle.
Roger. Heading out. Okay, we have received our first call out. Don't worry, I will assist you every step of the way. You can check out the full version of the map if you want to see our complete route.
Press the displayed key to open the map. Okay, we're here, we're going here. R to navigate. So there's 3 districts, right? There's downtown, Amon Heights, and then Saint Johann, however you say that, which is the one over the bridge by the look of it. So we're just on this one. I assume this is the only one in the demo. RT to accelerate. Oh! That's not good. Is this an EV? Toggle siren. We'll clear the street and cars from a rescue lane. Okay.
Drive swiftly and safely to the location marked on your map. Use the siren as needed.
Yeah, I have to move the chat. It can't stay there, can it? It's on top of the... We'll put it there like that. Or even there might work. I'm trying not to hit this guy, but...
No one will notice that.
Police cars. There we go.
Keep your eyes open.
I suddenly feel like GTA. Come on, move, move, move. We've got an emergency to get to. Let's go. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to rescue these people. Oh god, that's slippy. Where are we going? In here? No. Further up. Wait, how do we get... Where are they? Get to the site of the accident. I can't even find it.
No one will notice that.
Was it back down here, maybe? Maybe it's along the beach or something.
We've arrived.
Oh,
Let's assess the
what?
situation.
Okay. I must have clicked on the map in the wrong place. It's here, apparently. How to get out B? It looks like I did that. Yeah, I moved the destination pin. Oh, I see the problem. She
Looks like
dropped
this
her
is our
vegetables.
patient. They appear to be conscious. Before we begin treatment, we should ask the patient a set of relevant questions about their person and medical conditions.
Okay.
This is called anamnesis. Try to retrieve as much information as possible. The more we know, the better we can help.
Right, Anna, how you doing?
My whole body is aching.
Your whole body's aching. I don't know how that feels. Can you tell me what happened?
I suddenly heard this ringing noise in my ears and felt dizzy. I sat down and called for help. I suddenly heard this ringing noise in my ears and felt dizzy. I sat down and called for help.
Take a moment to further inspect the patient. You might find some more evidence while inspecting different body parts.
Can we change the voice relative to... Oh, God, no. Settings. Sound effects. Ambience. Dialogue volume is better. Right. LT. Seems restless.
We've received new information about the patient. I already made a note inside the patient protocol.
Looks
This is
confused.
where we collect all relevant information about the patient and mark down newly discovered pieces of evidence. Take a look at it now.
Okay. How? RB patient protocol. All the evidence you've collected on the current patient is displayed here. This information is critical for making accurate assessment of the patient's condition. Review the gathered evidence and select the category with the highest evidence rating from the drop-down. Once a category is selected, choose the interim diagnosis. You'll then receive tailored medical recommendations for the situation. Okay. After picking a category, select the interim diagnosis that has the highest evidence. Ratings above 10 indicate a high chance, while negative values suggest the condition is unlikely to give current evidence. Right, okay.
These are the pieces of evidence you have discovered during an anamnesis and inspection.
Cardiac,
For each
neuropsychiatric.
patient, you will have to make an informed assessment on what could be the underlying cause responsible
Extreme
for the
stress.
emergency based on the collected evidence.
Patient's examination.
This patient does not appear to be in any immediate danger.
Looks
Choose
confused.
a category and an interim diagnosis that fits the evidence. Your interim diagnosis can always be adjusted during treatment. Let's go back to our patient now.
Okay.
Good. Let's put the patient on the stretcher and continue treatment inside the ambulance.
Unload stretcher. She was stressed about dropping a fruit and veg on the floor, and then that's what she did. No, that way. Oh, this is confusing.
First, we need to assess the patient's vitals in more detail. This can only be done inside the ambulance.
Stretcher is not aligned. What about a fruit and veg? What about this? Is that a mobile phone? Oh my god. You can't leave that. Right, I need to... There we go.
For now, there are 3 key vitals we should worry about. Oxygen saturation, heart rate, and blood pressure.
Once you've measured the patient's vitals, all values will be visible here and update automatically. Blood sugar must be measured repeatedly. Okay.
To measure both oxygen saturation and heart rate, attach the oximeter's clip on the patient's finger. Diagnostic tools will then provide you with live readouts of the patient's vitals.
How do we do that? This is your tool bag. It contains all the instruments you have at your disposal. Most of them are not yet unlocked, but you can still view their descriptions. Right trigger. Tools are grouped into categories. Navigate up or down, switch between categories left or right to tools within each category. Okay. Find the oximeter in the diagnosis category. Can be used to get live readings of patient's O2 saturation and pulse. It can also be used as a thermometer and provide readings for the patient's temperature. Okay, let's grab that. Right, now what? Do we just... Okay.
Next up, try attaching the blood pressure cuffs to the patient's upper arm. It will provide you with information about the patient's blood pressure.
Blood pressure cuff to the upper arm.
Vitals are displayed in more detail inside the patient protocol. Feel free to take a look.
How did we do that? RB, that was it. Ooh! Heart rate, blood pressure, O2, blood sugar, temperature, airway. So blood sugar we have to measure. Here you can get a detailed view. If you need to manage multiple patients, use this feature to quickly switch between them. Oh my god. 91 BPM. O2 saturation 100. Is that good? What else are we doing? You're finished treating the patient, exit the ambulance, and get in the driver's seat. Okay, how do I... There we go. I'll just take that phone. Heart rate slightly elevated, but O2 spot on. Map. Just like before the call-out marker, select the hospital marker to mark the chart route to the district. Okay. Right. This patient is clearly unwell.
I will monitor the patient during transport, while you drive us to the closest hospital. The patient seems to be stable, so no need to rush.
No need to rush, they said. Can you turn right on red here? Man, that guy accelerates quickly. Left.
Please drive one carefully. Think of our patient.
I am driving... Whoa! I am driving carefully. Ish. So as long as you put your siren on through the red light, you're allowed to go through the red light. That's how it works, isn't it? Oh god. Lovely. Where are we going? Down there somewhere. Oh, there it is. Don't run in front of the ambulance! What are you doing, bro? You're crazy. We're picking you up soon.
We've arrived. Let's unload the patient.
Let me see. We take over from here.
Nice job. This concludes our first call out together. If you need a reminder on anything, you can always check your handbook. All relevant information can be found there.
I think we got all that. Handbook. Oh wow, okay. Ambulance, game modes. How to paramedic.
Shift's over, remember?
Okay, we got this. Shift over. Right, what do we do? End shift immediately up on the D-pad. Congratulations, you've unlocked car crash call out, house fire call out, and stress attack call out. So what do we do now? Pick a call out. Waterfront HQ. This shift offers you the regular EMT experience responding to multiple emergencies and treating patients with various conditions. Well, that's all we can do, isn't it? District Progress 4 of 7 unlocks a 30-minute shift. Gunshot call out. Let's do a shift. Is it from the Police Simulator devs? I'm not sure, to be honest. Right, what do we do? Do we just jump in the ambulance and wait? Where's my partner? Oh, there she is. Alright, let's go. Another day in the office. Do we just wait for a call, or do we... How does this work? There we go.
Dispatch to ambulance 152. We need immediate response. Get ready for a new call out. A residential building is burning and has been reported. There might be more than one person in the building. Be ready for burned people and smoke inhalation.
Be ready for burned people and smoke inhalation. Is that where we're going? The 911 there?
Sending you the location now. Hurry up. Over.
I don't like the exit of this building. Should have hatched a marker on the what, Andy lad? Why do I feel like I'm being sat-naved? What happens if you hold down the Y button? I've no idea. What makes you say that? Out the way, bro. And this sounds like San Francisco. I think the siren sound change is making the move. We're losing time. You think I'm going too slowly? Wow. She's criticizing my driving. Okay. Place the patient on a stretcher. Let's have a look. Coughing, rattling sounds.
Chest, stomach. I'm just in a lot of pain.
That doesn't sound good. How can we be of assistance?
My lungs. I think I inhaled too much smoke.
Can you tell me what happened?
I had some scented candles on, but that couldn't be it, could it? As soon as I noticed the fire, I ran out of the building.
Do you suffer from any current or chronic health issues?
I used scented candles as aromatherapy for my headaches.
Did you recently or regularly take any prescription medicine?
I don't think modern medicine is trustworthy.
Well, we better not treat you for anything then. Intervention. Attempt to calm the plate. Please stay calm. You'll be fine.
That feels better.
Okay. Seems like you got away with just a black eye compared to your mates. What?
I feel like a coward. I didn't even try to help the others.
Is it just her? Triage package. Red tag, green tag, yellow tag, black tag. What does that mean? Right, let's have a... Underweight. Head checked. Difficulty breathing. Red blister, inflamed skin. She's burned from something. Bleeding checked. Okay, hang on. So if we go to patient protocol, respiratory distress, smoke inhalation, treatment, patient calmed, head checked, bleeding checked, statistics. So, do we just put her on a stretcher and then recommend find patients, one found? It said there might be others, didn't it? Let's have a quick look.
Chest, stomach. I'm just in a lot of pain. My skin feels like it's still burning.
Oh dear.
I'm not sure how the fire started. But when I saw the flames, I checked to see if anyone else was in the building.
So he went back in.
I haven't had any chronic illnesses.
Alright, calm down.
No, didn't take any meds.
I'm trying to find the critical ones. Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Of course, but I know I can't let the others die.
Head checked. What's that coming through his chest? Red blister, inflamed skin.
Don't leave me here.
Hemorrhage emergency. Oh god, that sounds bad. Venous bleeding. That sounds really bad to me.
Don't
How do we... Strong bleeding. How do we tag him? Triage... No. Triage package. Red tag. Black tagging. What does black tag mean? It hasn't told me what the tags mean. There's another woman there. I can't leave her here. Place patient on stretcher. He needs help immediately. Black is dead. I've no idea.
It hurts to the core of my body.
I presume red means emergency.
Feels tight. I think I inhaled too much smoke. I had some scented candles on, but
Tags
that
your
couldn't
tablet.
be it,
Black is dead.
Could it? As soon as I noticed the fire, I ran out of the building.
Don't
I
cough
used
on me.
scented candles as aromatherapy for my headaches.
That's interesting.
No.
Green is
I
minor,
don't
yellow is
believe in
delayed,
modern
red is
medicine.
immediate. Gotcha. Thank you.
That feels better.
She's talking to me and going...
I feel like a coward. I didn't even try to help the others.
Head checked. Difficulty breathing, smoke inhalation. Oh, she's got some burns. Red blister, inflamed skin. Respiratory distress, smoke inhalation. Okay, so I'm going to put her down for a yellow. Is that everybody? Right, why can't I move? I need to get that guy on the stretcher. How do I get this guy on the stretcher? There we go. 3 dead on the right side. Wait, oh yeah. Crikey. There's like 3 body bags down there. What's going to happen to the other 2 if I leave with this one? Transport the stabilised patient. Get in the driver's seat of the ambulance. Recommend Amber treat the patients inside. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Let's see. It was RT. Blood oximeter. And then blood pressure. We need to sort this guy's bleeding out. Call for backup. Dude, I don't know how. What else do we need? Stethoscope. Use monitor patient's breathing and airway. Do we need to do any of this? Trauma. To control bleeding rate. Hang on. RB, what does it say about it? Treatment. Patient calmed, head checked, blood oximeter attached, patient calmed, blood pressure cuffs out, patient calmed. It's not telling me what I need to do, it's just telling me what I've done. What do you reckon we should do? There's no, like, advice. Top bits treatment, yeah, but it's just not really saying what we've done, is it? It said apply bandages. Am I missing that? Inspect for bleeding and apply bandages if necessary. Oh, I see. So that's interventions and then what I've done. Gotcha. Right, let's do bandage.
Leave me alone.
Move L to follow the displayed dotted line as close as possible. And reaching a circle, respond to the indicated input as shown on screen before the timer expires. Wait, what? What am I doing? Wait. What do you want me to do? Move L to follow the displayed dotted line as close as possible. When reaching a circle, respond to the indicated input. Okay. This is weird the way this works, but I get it now. Failed? What? Perfect. That's better. Attempt 3 of 3.
Don't delay transport. Let's go.
Right, is that it? We just get out of here now? Inspect for bleeding, apply bandages, done. Inspect for bleeding, apply bandages if needed. Do we need to inspect his leg? Because she's saying to us that we need to go, but I'm not so sure. How do we... Does that really need it though? I think his other leg looks more... missed. Oh, I didn't.
Are you preparing surgery? Just drive.
Wait. She's telling me to go. And I'm thinking that this guy needs stabilizing. Okay. Now we can go. Yeah, what does she drive exactly? Right. Yeah, you'll be fine, love. And you, yeah. No more scented candles, okay? Sorry, American vehicle. Was the hospital again? What's... There's the hospital, isn't it?
Are you preparing surgery? Just drive.
Coming through. Apparently you get to do major disasters later, like one of them's a petrol station explodes. Which just sounds crazy. I'm not supposed to do that. Sorry.
Think of our patient. Please drive one carefully. Think of our patient.
I think we did that okay.
Let me see. We take over from here.
How did we do? Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. It says patients found. Alonso's in yellow. Axara's in red. Amina's in red. Treated, admitted. Does that mean we got an S tier on 2 of them and an A for Alonso? Am I reading that correctly? Show patience. RB. See, these had things that we potentially should have done. Attach an O2 mask. But like Alonso was bleeding out, wasn't he? Yeah, I don't know. If we'd have treated him on the scene, though, Alonso might have died. And the fact that we got an S tier means that we did the right thing, I think. Incoming call out.
Alarm for ambulance 152. We're getting something in.
Alarm usually means get moving.
Ambulance 152, we have an urgent situation. Respond immediately, over.
Okay, we're gonna go there. She's a little bit sassy.
A car collided with a bicycle, resulting in serious injuries for the rider of the bike. They are in need of immediate medical assistance.
I must admit, this one-way system doesn't help me.
The patient is reported to be in severe pain.
Okay, so I'm thinking broken bones.
Move quickly, over.
Did I just totally ambulance?
152, you're needed for an urgent call. Confirm receipt, over. The accident occurred in a residential area nearby. We've received reports of an accident.
Hang on, I've got a better idea.
Bicycle. One person is in need of immediate medical assistance. The patient is reported to be bleeding heavily. Transmitting the location now. Hurry up, over.
Right, let's go. Hey, Bradley. Yeah, so this is the demo. This game comes out in February. And if you run the ambulance command, it gives you a link so you can check out the details. But there's a free-to-play demo on Steam right now. Which is what this is. Okay, let's see. Right, who is the driver? I'm guessing you're the driver.
I'm getting woozy. It hurts to the core of my body. I have a really dark bruise. I was in such a hurry. I didn't see the car coming at all. No chronic problems.
Okay. Did you recently take any prescription medicine?
No, didn't take any meds.
They all say that. You had a drink recently, sir? No.
I'm starting to feel better.
Okay, let's do the old inspection thing. Spurting blood? Oh my god. I'm starting to feel better, he says. We need to treat this guy. Like, now. Hemorrhage emergency. Yeah. Arterial bleeding. Apply a tourniquet to stop excessive bleeding. Okay, how do we do that? Tourniquet. You might get a dead leg, pal. Inspect for bleeding, apply bandages if needed. Bloodstream. Crack sound. Right, how do we... Neck brace. I'm going to put that on anyway. Need to get him in the back of the... Dude. I can't move. There we go. Oh, I need to do something about his arm. I've only got trauma, tourniquet, neck brace is all I've got. It says strong bleeding. If I stick him in the back of the ambulance, I guess, and then we'll talk to her maybe? I have no option to bandage. I know I have an option to bandage when they're in the back of here, but I don't have an option to bandage while they're on the ground. Can you move? Maybe there's a medkit option. There might be. It's not told me about that yet. There is such a thing. I mean, I can always stabilize this person and then get out and go and talk to the other one, can't I? Okay, so now, see, I've got more options now.
I think I'm running a fever. I think I'm running a fever. I think I'm running a fever.
Do we need to bandage down there as well then? Inspect for bleeding, apply bandages if needed, monitor vitals, especially blood pressure. I think he might be running into fever, yeah.
I think I'm running a fever.
Monitor vitals, blood pressure, administer L2 mask. Right, so let's get the blood pressure cuff. Let's get that on his arm. Patient calmed. Scimitar. Let's give him some O2. New evidence. Tachycardia. What's that? Bloodstream. Establish vascular access. Enable medication. I don't know what that means. His heart rate's really high. Administer saline solution. Vascular access circulation. It's got to be that one, isn't it? Press A when the needle is in the right spot. Acceptable. What is this? Imagine emergency services get your arm and go, wait, bah. Okay, administer saline solution. How do we do that? Saline solution. Just no scope your arm. Okay, blood pressure is improved. Patient calmed. I think we've done everything we need, apart from his heart rate is still a bit high. Is there anything we can do about that?
Don't delay transport. Let's go.
No! Shut up, Angela. Running a fever COVID check. I don't know what else we can do for this guy. There's like a bruise, but I don't know if we need to treat that. Let me have a look at this one.
I don't know the answer to that. Sorry.
Can you tell me what happened? I don't know the answer to that. Who's this person?
I don't know the answer to that. Sorry.
I don't know how to answer that. Sorry.
I'm thinking that's it, but I do not like this heart rate in the back. Like, this is getting out of control. This person's gonna die. I have no treatment options. And that BPM is just going up and up and up and up. Is there anything we can give them?
Are you preparing surgery? Just drive.
I was thinking about giving him some lorazepam or whatever it is to calm them down, but... Oh, it looks like I've gone... not a good way. It's 172, the heart rate is just going through the roof.
Patient's running out of time.
They are running out of time, I agree. He never said lorazepam. I would have given him that. I would have calmed them down, but I don't think the problem was them stressing out. I think the problem was just the fact they've lost blood and stuff. Got an S-tier for it. Car crash. So here's the thing, right? Why do we have a partner? Because she doesn't do much. Okay, do we just wait for another call out? This is where you sit and eat donuts, isn't it? Emotional support, yeah, right. There we go.
This is dispatch to ambulance 152. Priority response needed. Over. Alarm for ambulance 152. You have a new call out. We have received a report about a person in need of help who is located near some offices.
Oh, well, that narrows it down.
Individuals reported to experience severe anxiety attacks. Transmitting location. Make haste. Over.
Ketamine. That's what we're going to be doing.
No one will notice that. Are you lost? Check the map.
Okay, how many are we dealing with? One. Inspect the patients. Patients. Who are you? Do you know this person?
We work together. Will they be okay?
Did you see what happened?
After we finished work, he suddenly started to panic. Maybe it's because of their divorce?
Mm-hmm.
They turned down all offers of help.
It's just stress. Ketamine, I reckon.
Head's hurting. You want to assist? How? I can't even understand it myself.
She got measles. What happened?
I can stay here. I have so much unfinished work.
It's stress, divorce and work. Do you suffer from any current or chronic health issues?
No! I'm not a lunatic, if that's what you're asking.
I'm not asking that. Did you recently regularly take any prescription medicine?
Nothing prescribed, just some headache pills.
Intervention, calm.
That feels better.
Okay. Has anything like this happened to you before?
No, this was the first time. What's wrong with me?
You're having a panic attack, love. That's what's happening. Right, let's inspect. Rapid eye movement, wet skin. Yeah, it's a panic attack. You're sweating. High heart rate as well. Don't see any broken bones. Don't see any wounds. No gunshots. What, we're going to put her on a stretcher? Flipping heck. I mean, we just give her some lorazepam. Take 2 of these and we'll be on our way. She's going to get a build for this. Why can't I get in? Now I can get in. Okay, right. What does it think it is so far? Neuropsychiatric. Extreme stress. Why is wet skin in red? Because we observed wet skin. Oximeter, administer an O2 mask. Okay.
I think I'm running a fever.
I think red is severity. She's sweating quite severely. Tachycardia, new evidence. Wait, what? Not again. Yeah, heart rate's going through the roof again.
Our patient doesn't like that at all. Our patient doesn't like that at all. Our patient doesn't like that at all.
I still think a bit of lorazepam should have been absolutely fine.
Patient's running out of time.
It's like the divorce settlement's even less. Lol. It's a race to get her back before heart rate gets too high, I think.
Let me see. We take over from here.
Oh, that was only a B. Why was that only a B? Is that because I didn't treat the tachycardia? Catastrophic event. Oh.
Ambulance 152, come in. Over.
Uh-oh.
Alarm for ambulance 152. You have a new call out.
Now it's going to get bad.
Received a report of a major incident, possible highway bridge collapse causing traffic accidents.
Highway bridge collapse?
Situation unclear, but we're on high alert. Need you at the scene ASAP to assess and report on casualties. Additional units en route. Stay tuned for updates. Over.
Understood.
There's going to be a lot of crushed people.
152 out.
In at the deep end. Treating people with stress, and then we're going dealing with bridge accident. Thanks, it's really helpful, guys. Is that on fire? Oh my god. Ooh, what's a mess? Looks like something out of a zombie disaster film. Oh my god. Well done. Thank you for playing. Wait, what? Is that all the content in the demo? I was so mad when it ended though. Wait, can we not? Cliffhanger indeed. So what? Okay, we can't go past that. That's fine. What can we do? Can we go to the... That one's locked out. That one's locked out. Is that dramatic music going to keep going? Maybe we'll get some different jobs instead. It looks like we can't go past the disaster because that's obviously... They're keeping that for release, aren't they? Which is a shame. Is that... What's that? Is that where we are? Let's go and save them.
Ambulance 152, we have an urgent situation. Respond immediately. Ambulance 152, get ready for a new call out.
I think it would have been fun in the demo if they'd let us do just part of that.
There might be more than one person in the building. Be ready for burned people and smoke inhalation.
Burned people and smoke inhalation.
Location is being sent to you at this moment. Move quickly. Over.
I'm guessing if you play it in simulation mode, it won't give you the assistance. You'll have to figure everything out, right? Donuts and coffee. It would actually be cool if you could pull up at a donut shop and just like have some snacks. As if they put speed bumps though. Nobody noticed. Right, find patients 2 found. You're obviously going to be bad because I can see blood.
Right upper leg's hurting. My skin feels like it's still in the flames.
Okay, can you tell me what happened?
I don't know.
Okay. Do you suffer from any chronic health issues?
No issues that I know of.
Okay. Medication?
Nothing prescribed, just some headache pills.
All right.
That feels better. I know, but I can't let the others die.
Okay, right, let's inspect that because that looks bad. Red blister, inflamed skin. Strong bleeding. Yeah, there's a blatant cut there.
Do something.
Monitor vitals. I mean, it says strong bleeding. Like, I need to get her into the back of the thing, don't I? It's weird the way you can't bandage them unless you get them in here.
I'm here. Come, quick.
I'm actually stuck. I'm stuck.
I'm here. Come,
I can't
quick.
go forward and I can't turn. Leave stretcher. Use stretcher. I can't move the stretcher, but if I don't move it, I can't leave. Can I ask her to move or something? I can't step over her. Can you jump? No, because if you press A, it does that. And there's no other jump key. There isn't a jump key. If I could move her, or move the chair, or move the table, or step over her, or reset the stretcher maybe. But I can't go forwards or backwards. Can I, like, reset the job or something? Or reset the stretcher? I need a way of resetting. Load last checkpoint. When was that from? Abandon shift. I don't know when it last checkpointed. It probably checkpointed. Where's reset player? Did you see that? Aha. Alright. Now, did it reset the... No, it didn't reset this. Can I grab this end of it? Oh my god. That doesn't actually help. Wait, if I do it when I'm holding... Aha! Then it resets that with it. Right, so I need to get to her without going via that table. Oh, there's another one there. Why can't I can't click on her?
It hurts to the core of my body.
I mean, people are gonna die because I can't do anything with her.
Tight. I think
Okay, can you tell me what happened?
I lit up some candles for aromatherapy. Then this happened. They didn't cause this. I immediately fled the building when I saw the flames.
It's the old aromatherapy candle story.
No, I don't believe in modern medicine.
Oh, you like the old medicine?
I used scented candles as aromatherapy for my headaches.
Okay, you'll be fine.
That feels better.
Got away with a black eye.
Coward.
So she doesn't need help.
I didn't even try to help the others.
So according to this, she's got smoke inhalation, right? One, two. Are you
I didn't see anything. Sorry, I can't help you.
Was he the one that was stood up a minute ago? No breathing. Wasn't he stood up when I arrived here? I'm sure he was. There was somebody stood here. I feel like I've killed him. I feel like he was sitting up, yeah. I feel like... Oh well. I kind of went past him because I saw what looked like a physical injury. Place patient on a stretcher. Which one? Reset patient. I feel like I completely messed this one up. So like, I can pick him up, I can't pick her up. Maybe we can revitalize him, you never know. We can give him a cardiac thingy, electric shock. Right, should we start with... No. Let's resuscitate him. Your partner will take over CPR while you drive to the hospital. You will stop treating other patients to focus on rescuing this one. That's fine. That's fine. I feel like we've badly let this guy down. Never mind the one that we just killed on the pavement. I didn't know he was there. I had my sirens on. They should have moved. Are they in the back? Wait, what's going on? That person's in the back, right? Yeah, well, there might be another. I think if I'd have got to him earlier, we could have probably got him to the hospital quicker. But I didn't think he was as much of a priority as that woman. But I was completely wrong. And then I ended up killing him and somebody behind the ambulance. Mistakes were made. That sign is in a very inconvenient position. I reckon I'll get like an F for this.
It's running out of time.
Let me see. We take over from here.
Let me see. Oh, they're dead. Cool. You know, I got an A, an S, an S, and a D. I'm not sure. Was Annabelle the guy? Treated, admitted. That's not as bad as it could have been. I thought it would have been worse than that.
Alarm for ambulance 15.
Alright, what's this one? Epicenter Emporium.
Dispatch to ambulance 152. Priority response needed.
Cool.
Over. The accident occurred in a residential area nearby.
An A's now, yeah.
Reported to be bleeding heavily. A car collided with a bicycle, resulting in serious injuries for the rider.
A car collided with a bicycle?
Immediate medical assistance.
Oh, move!
Transmitting location. Make case. Over.
Unless A is for awful. A is not for awful. S is for superb. Oh, this looks bad. I'm going to park that way, because I'm going to have to get my stretcher out. And you're not going anywhere, Mr. DHL.
Got pain in my right thigh. I have a really dark bruise.
Could be a broken femur. Can you tell me what happened?
I was in such a hurry. I didn't see the car coming at all.
Do you suffer from any chronic health issues?
No, no chronic problems. No, didn't take any meds.
I really hope at some point they do say, yes, I do take meds.
I'm starting to feel better.
Okay, let's have a look here. So your leg. Hematoma. Something going on around here. Strong bleeding. Okay. Emergency. Venous bleeding. Inspect for bleeding, apply bandages if needed. Can't apply bandages from here. I'll have to get him in the back. It's starting to feel better. Yeah, I'll walk it off, pal. That guy might have a broken leg, and she just picked him up by the broken leg. Okay. Bandage. Okay, what else did he have? What did it say? Monitor vitals, especially blood pressure. No, don't put that. Oh. Don't put that there. Don't, no, can we move that? I need to move that. Oh my god. I can't bandage him now. How do I remove this? Blood pressure cuff. Put on that arm. You're not going to put 2 on him, surely. Oh, now he's got 2. Okay, one's doubling up as a bandage. Can we put... I don't want to bandage his torso. What else do we need to do? Inspect for bleeding and apply bandages, which I can't finish because I've now put a... Is there an option to remove something? There's no option to remove it, is there? I can't find one anyway. I think he's stable, but I'm not entirely sure. I think he's still bleeding out of his arm, personally.
I feel like the room starts spinning.
Which is why his blood pressure's dropping. Wearing wirefronts black tag immediately, lol. I think I'm going to have to get him to hospital because I can't stabilize him. He might die. I can't stop the bleeding in his arm. What is going on? Okay. Just a normal day at the office, dear. I honestly thought that was going to get stuck on top of a car then. Okay, he's got low blood pressure, but that's expected. Yeah, I wouldn't get in an ambulance to me either, Zarek.
Patient's running out of time.
We take over from here.
An S? I still got an S. Total score. How do we end abandon shift now? When's the end of the shift? Feels like we've done a major shift already. Do you reckon I could drive off before she gets in?
ambulance 152, high priority dispatch. Acknowledge. Alarm for ambulance 152. We've got a report for a person
Right, come over here.
close to some offices.
Right, stay there. No, stay there.
The person is described as having anxiety attacks. Location sent. Move quickly.
Come this way. That's it. I'm not. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Oh. No, you can't. Yes, you can. She's stuck down there. Right, where am I going? That way. Wait, how is she back in the... Fake news. Emotional distress. I think we did this one, didn't we? I was hoping that would stop her from getting out, but apparently it won't let me get out if that happens.
My head hurts.
Patient's age noted down.
How can you help me? I'm having trouble understanding all of this.
I felt like that when we were doing differential equations.
I do nothing but work the whole day. I can't stop now. No, I'm not insane. Thank you very much.
You're just working too hard, bro. You just need to take a holiday.
I haven't taken any medicine.
What we need to prescribe him is some eye-opening meds.
I'm starting to feel better.
Uh-oh. I don't like it when they say that.
No, I never experienced this before. Am I broken?
What do you mean can swap characters, Chris? If we swap characters, do we get different missions or something? Wet skin. Mate, you just need to calm down. That's all that's wrong with you. Sitting outside in the sun won't help either. Okay, what have we got? Neuropsychiatric, extreme stress, oximeter, and O2. Right. Let's find the right pixel. There we go. Okay, so the first thing we need is to monitor his O2. Not sure if it does say you can swap out, but might be locked out for now. I mean, you have different characters you can choose from at the start screen, but I don't know if they have, like, different missions and stuff. Let's get back to Med Bay. Go for the medicine. What, you think I should give him actual meds? See, technically speaking, this guy's now stabilized, so I shouldn't have to go blues and twos on him. Why is all this litter outside the hospital? I reckon S tier.
Let me see.
Patient's running out of time.
We take over from here.
A B? What? Why did I get a B? What did we not do? I did everything it said. You didn't trace his fast heart rate. But it literally says found 4 of 4. I don't get it. It didn't say do that. Robbed. Yeah, I think they should add MP to it. It would be a lot better with MP. Ambulance. Yeah, so according to the blurb, these are the three, there's like 3 districts. University campus. Sorry, not University. St. Johannes, Amon Heights, and downtown. The demo is just downtown by the look of it. And then you've got different emergencies through the day. Then you've got those big ones, but the big ones aren't in the demo, I don't think.
Ambulance 152, come in. Over. Alarm for ambulance 152. Get ready.
It's doing the big one again. The big one that I can't do.
Report of a major incident, possible highway bridge collapse causing traffic accidents.
You won't let me do this game.
Situation unclear, but we're on high alert. Need you at the scene ASAP to assess and report on casualties. Additional units en route. Stay tuned for updates. Over.
Understood. Heading to the scene. Ambulance 152 out.
I should have tried it in simulation mode, shouldn't I? Maybe I should do that. Because it's gonna stop here anyway. Maybe I should try a different character, put it in simulation mode and see what that's like. That is an absolute mess. Like, what on earth even happened? And that's why you don't put fuel stations under bridges, people. Right, let me go to main menu. Pick somebody else, right? Let's pick her, then she can't be my partner. Right, there we go. Simulation mode. For experienced players, less guidance, no treatment suggestions, right? So you guys need to be on it now. No, I don't want nudity. Because if we get this wrong, we're in trouble. Yeah, no pressure.
Welcome to San Pelicano. This place is home to some of the world's finest EMTs, and you are about to join us. Let's get started.
Yeah, I trust them, Zinam.
You've been assigned to downtown. It's busy and chaotic, but this is where we excel. Your job? Respond to emergency calls all over the district. Stabilize patients in need and transport
What
them
was that
safely
woman
to
doing
a nearby
underneath an
hospital.
excavator?
Remember, it's not just about speed. It's about making the right decisions under pressure. Lives depend on it. The faster you learn, the sooner you'll get the critical cases. Stay sharp and always be ready.
The faster
Now get
you
out
learn,
there
the
and
sooner
make a
you get
difference.
critical cases.
Show
Interesting.
San Pelicano what you are made of. We're counting on you.
Ah, here's our new paramedic. It's nice to meet you. I'll be overseeing your training today. Hop in the ambulance, and we'll wait for our first assignment from dispatch.
The only thing is I've got to
If
go
you ever
through this
get
intro
lost,
thing again.
check your map. It always shows you where the ambulance is located.
Why would they put nudity in the game? Well, because when you have to take people's clothes off to treat them for injuries, they don't have any clothes on. So the option is, do you want them to keep them covered or not? In real life, they have to deal with nudity, don't they?
One person collapsed in a parking lot in downtown Pelican and is in need of assistance. Over.
152, roger. Heading out. Okay.
Also, it
we have
affects the
received
game
our
rating.
first call out. Don't worry. I will assist you every step of the way. You can check out the full
At the end,
version
after
of
the
map if you
customer
want to
explosion
see our complete
cinematics, the
route.
screen there to customize. Customize what ice cream? Wait, can I go? Can I go back to? Load save game. Aha. So that was the one I had. How do I get back to that customize screen then? Customization. Is this selecting who you are or who your partner is? Oh, I see. Character, partner, aha. We'll have him. Vehicle. As if you can customize your vehicle, but there's only one at the moment. Siren. Wait, there's only one siren? Branding. Cosmetic package. Can you change the X district unlocks? See, look here, right? So level 4, 30-minute shift. Gunshot call out, internal bleeding shock, and the freeway catastrophe. Utility worker call out. I've not had those yet. So can you not do the gunshot call out even before you get to catastrophe? Can I somehow change my difficulty now to simulation? Because that would be cool. Yeah, I'm thinking. You do it from here. I was hoping you could put it into simulation mode.
152. You have any fallout? This is dispatch to ambulance 152. Priority response needed. Over. A residential building is on fire and has been reported. There might be more than one person in the building. Be prepared for smoke inhalation and burn victims.
Now, last time we did the smoke inhalation thing, I kind of messed up, didn't I?
Transmitting the location now. Hurry up. Over.
Hey, keep your eyes open.
I don't think we've been to this part of town before. Okay, guys, move.
Hey, keep your eyes open.
There's a lot of cars. I think it's a truck and a going around. Right, let's turn that off. Right, who are we treating? Why is the game audio bugged? Also, I can hear footsteps. Am I in the right place? What? Oh, here they are. There's one. Coughing, rattling sounds. Coughing, rattling sounds. Blatant leg injury, losing blood. I think we'll start here.
Lower leg. My skin feels like it's on fire. I'm not certain how the fire started.
I'm gonna
When I
guess.
saw the flames.
Call me radical
Begin
here, but
searching
I'm
for
gonna
other
guess
people
that
in the building.
somebody had a scented aromatherapy candle.
No, no chronic problems.
I reckon he jumped out the window.
No, didn't take any meds. I'm starting to feel better. I know, but I can't let the others die.
Oh, he's a hero. He's a hero. That's what he is. Let's check him out. That looks pretty bad. Red blister, inflamed skin. I can see sweat on his arm. Strong bleeding. Okay. We need to get him in the back of the hospital. Back of the ambulance. We'll get him in the back, stabilize him, and then treat the others. Can you move, bro? You can't bring them all in, that's the problem. You can only put one in the back. But since this guy's bleeding, I'm going to have to deal with this and then come back out. Let's see. Category. Who's bleeding? We'll get a blood pressure cuff on him. Luckily for me, I put it on this side and not the other side. It's established the cause of the baldness, lol. Right, what else do we need on him? We'll have that on him. Okay, is he now stable? Yes. I think he's now stable, so we can go outside and have a look at the other two. Excuse me? I think his leg was burned, but it wasn't terrible.
I didn't see anything. Sorry, I can't help you.
Is it me or is this guy like, I didn't see anything. Sorry. Can't help you. And also, why can't I talk to her anymore? Or him? I can't talk to the other two patients now I've put one in the back. That's weird. So I've done nothing for the other two. I guess we just take this one back then. Once you put one in the ambulance, you can't help the others. I don't understand that. Because, like, that means you've got to talk to all three of them. And if the first one you talk to is bleeding, you've still got them to talk to the other two. And then come back and treat the first one. Which is a bit odd. Not going that way, it's too much traffic.
Doesn't like that at all.
Yeah, we sort out priorities. But if somebody's just, like, if somebody's got blood squirting out their leg, you're not going to start talking to the other patients and saying what's wrong with you. And also, once you put somebody in the back of the ambulance, you should still be able to talk to the others.
Patient's running out of time.
Yeah, but my partner doesn't do that. My partner doesn't do that.
Let me see. We take over from here.
I got an S for the other two that I never spoke to. I got an A for the one that I dealt with. I think I was missing treating his leg, possibly. I think maybe that's the only bit that got missed. Lucky Loops Junction. So obviously what happens is as you progress, it then unlocks these areas, doesn't it? Soccer field. Oh, I wonder if you get like a big disaster at the football field. Trading post, university campus, industrial harbour. There's another hospital there, so that you can take them to the nearest hospital. You get one in each district. You got an S tier for did too, because dead people can't sue hospitals. I don't think you should get an S tier if you ignore them. I think you should perhaps get like an A or something. But to get S, you should still have spoke to them, I think.
You're needed for an urgent call. Confirm receipt, over. Alarm for ambulance 152. You have a new call. The accident occurred in a residential area nearby. The patient is reported to be bleeding heavily.
Bleeding heavily. Here we go.
Reports of an accident involving a car and bicycle. One person is in need of immediate medical assistance. Transmitting the location now. Hurry up. Over.
I don't think I did triage correctly though, Guardian. I didn't actually speak to the other two. I just looked at them, heard them coughing, walked past and went to the guy that was bleeding. I wonder if you could do nighttime missions in this. It'd be kind of fun at night, this. Or in the rain. Like, weather could make a big difference. Because like in winter, if they're outside on the floor, if you take too long, then they start getting hypothermia. That'd be pretty cool if it did that. This needs BeamNG physics. You could say the same thing about Farmson.
No one will notice. Head's hurting.
Okay.
I have a really dark bruise.
I didn't run over his bike. I ran over the cones.
I was in such a hurry. I didn't see the car coming at all.
Doesn't mean it was your fault, mate.
No chronic problems. No, didn't take any meds. I'm starting to feel better.
Okay, let's have a look. It's probably got... He might be bleeding. Hematoma. He's underweight. He doesn't look underweight. Strong bleeding, there we go. In his leg. Possibly his torso. Okay, rapid eye movement, looks confused. Let's get the stretch up. What's Conor McGregor do there? He just had a fight in the street. Not fat equals underweight, yeah. Okay, strong bleeding. We need to sort that out, don't we? Initially. Let's see what the book says. There's 11 and a 15.
I feel better now.
Inspect for bleeding, apply bandages, monitor vital, especially blood pressure. Guess if we get the cuff on him.
I think I'm running a fever.
Right, let's sort that out. Bandage trauma.
think I'm running a fever.
Okay, so we've got that under
I
control.
think I'm running a fever.
Let's monitor his blood. What's his O2? Ooh, 116 heart rate. New evidence, tachycardia. Do we need to select something else now? Panic. Administer O2, establish vascular access, and then give him lorazepam. Okay. That is just the worst way of doing that. That is brutal, that is. You get hardly any warning when it starts. Right, let's give him lorazepam medication. That seems like a lot. Stress and agitation reduced. New evidence, hypotension. Thought we dealt with that. Tight chest and hematoma. What do we do about that then? Blood pressure's sinking. Do we need to give him some saline maybe? Cardiac emergency. Shock. Seems restless. Administer epinephrine, whatever that is. What even is that?
Don't delay transport. Let's go.
Where is that? How do I administer this? I'm just going to give him some other... Give him some saline. Get his blood pressure up. Blood pressure improved. Don't know if this guy's going to make it. Yeah, but it wasn't on my list, Andy lad, as an option, which is a bit confusing. I think his blood pressure's coming back.
Doesn't like that at all.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he's in the back there saying, "Can you slow down, please?" Oh my god, the traffic. Oh no, 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 no. Move. Did he just say the patient's running out of time? His vitals look okay to me. Mate, if I fail this mission because of you... Look, all these stats have normalised. I've done the hospital's job for them.
Let me see. We take over from here.
S tier. Get in. Like a glove. Wait. Who's that? Is that my partner?
This is dispatch to ambulance 152. Priority response needed. Over. Alarm for ambulance 152. You have a new call out. We have received a report about a person in need of help who is located near some offices.
I reckon a divorce and stress.
The individual is reported to experience severe anxiety attacks. Transmitting location. Make haste. Over.
S is not for sufficient, thank you very much. S is for squirrel. This is awkward. Two police cars.
No one will notice that.
Right. We know what's wrong with him. We're just going to try and get straight to the point. Why can't I pick you up? It's like, what's going on? You're putting me on the stretch. You've not even spoken to me. We're taking you away. Right, now we'll give her something to calm her nerves. Okay, let's start with the blood pressure cuff. Standard procedure.
I think I'm running a fever. I think.
And then we'll go in with the oxygen. Then we'll go in with vascular access. Oh, look at that! Nailed it! I didn't literally nail it, but...
I think I'm running a fever.
Right, then we'll give you
I think
an O2 mask. And then we're going to give you something to calm you down. Okay. Which obviously lowers the blood pressure, because it always does. Shock. Wait, she's bleeding. This epinephrine thing, what's that? I still can't work out where that is. Was that the saline solution? Used to counteract stress and panic attacks. Oh, hang on a minute. Used for controlling seizures. Right, so she had lorazepam. What about some ketamine? This should make her feel calmer. How's that? Any better? Inspect for bleeding. How do I inspect for bleeding? How do you, like, remove trousers and stuff so you can look if she's bleeding? Cancel. She's definitely not bleeding. New evidence, normal blood pressure. That sounds good. Oh, I think we've cracked it. Although our heart rate's going up. heart rate's going up quite a bit, actually. I think it might be time to leave. I don't have enough in them. It doesn't look like my partner will be able to get in the ambulance. What a shame.
Think of our patient.
I don't like what their vitals are doing. Oh no. You're gonna kill a pedestrian. Okay, 110 heart rate, 104/69. Don't know what her age is. She looked quite young though, so I think she'll be fine.
Let me see. We take over from here.
Patient's running out of...
An A? What? Come on. That was worth more than an A?
Time.
Nonsense. Cool. Right. That is where I'm going to take a break, guys. And go and get some lunch. Thank you to Nacon for sponsoring the stream. We'll just drive to the catastrophic event one more time. Thank you to Nacon for sponsoring the stream. This is Ambulance Life, a paramedic simulator. It's out in February, but the demo is playable now. If you run the ambulance command,
means get moving.
you can basically just do what I've been doing there. So you can try out the demo. It's completely free to try out on Steam. Once it releases, I assume we'll be able to deal with all these big disasters and stuff. But yeah, so the plan is I will be back in just less than an hour's time, and then we'll get back on the on the old farming. Don't run over the road. Get out of the way. So yeah, if you put your sirens on, the pedestrians in theory move out of the way. It is an interesting game. I kind of look forward to seeing what it's like dealing with those big disasters. I wish your partner did a bit more. That would be helpful. Like if you could say to your partner, right, you go and speak to those people while I deal with this bleeding. That would be good. But yeah. Still fun. Anyway, that is it, guys. I'll be back in 1 hour and then we'll carry on with the farming. But yeah, it's check out the link. It'll tell you about the game. But it's free to play currently. Cool. Is there anything else I didn't mention? Yeah, so the traffic varies through the day. That's one thing they did say. The procedures are realistic. They are recorded in the manual. I didn't try simulation mode. That's where it gives you a lot less help. So I could have done that. The 3 districts, and then you've got these major catastrophes and stuff. 36 different complaints, cuts to burns, broken things, you name it. It's all there. It's all real world stuff as well. That's quite fun. Anyway, guys, I'll be back in an hour's time. See you after some lunch. That's it from me. Bye for now.